Oh my god. What's up, everybody? Hello, super early stream for me today. My sleep schedule is completely fucked up, but hey. That's fine, just gives me more time to practice BioShock 2, which is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be practicing from Poppers to Inner Persephone. The stuff that really matters in this run, and that I need to figure out before I do more sub 40 attempts, but this might be a two-part stream. We'll do like a good, I don't know how many hours. Good amount of practice, and then I'll probably take a good solid break to eat. I think I'm gonna get a haircut later too. And then we'll come back and maybe that stream will do actual run attempts. Why did my game not launch? That's worrying. There it goes. So, the plan for right now is just really grind these things. I also did not want to go there. Okay. Hope you guys are doing well though. Yes, it's actually, he made it into a full song. There we go. Yeah, I had Johnny make up the song, and then he's like, oh, this song is actually like really good. I'd like to use it for our upcoming album. And I was like, yeah, go for it. So, it is a full-fledged song now. Pretty dope. Are you trying to get world record? I have world record. I'm simply trying to get better at this game. Wearing a Browning t-shirt? Fuck yeah. I got a couple laying around. Last time I saw him stream, he was working on some new stuff, some new songs, but I don't know how much further along he's gotten. It's been a minute. A couple months since then. Alright, let's see. Do that no. Just start going. So we're just no reset from beginning to end and just working on some stuff. I did some testing offline on some potential setups and things I think are better. Of course, doing it in actual practice is a different story. So I want to see if this stuff works or not, and then if it doesn't, you know, fix it. If it does, then great. But realistically, we're looking for times under 19 minutes for this type of run. Because I should leave Ryan Amusements about the 21, 22 minute mark. So to get sub 40, these have to be kind of lower than 18, honestly. Like 3 times in a row? Yeah, I don't quite understand Outer Persephone. Still a mystery to me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. I don't know if, because I start on Poppers, if it's gonna start my timer for me or not. Let's see. If not, I can start it on my own, but okay. It does not start. Got it. And it's going to be a little bit different timing-wise because I'm starting on this spot instead of the autosave here. So we'd have to artificially add more time, but it really doesn't matter, you know? It's a very dumb thing that doesn't matter. Okay.
This is a goddamn city.
Why didn't my...
To keep the train.
Okay, that was weird. One second. Alright, let's try now.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown. To keep the train moving.
Yeah, I would assume it's looking for an Adonis thing.
From the local
I mean, I figured as much, but wasn't quite sure. Yo, Gold, thank you for the resub, man. Congrats on your new PB. So I may have found some small optimizations. We'll see. For some stuff. Gotta actually do it in practice here. See if stuff is decent.
And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last.
I also don't know if this game has like a problem with like seeding, if I'm using the same file or not. That's like gonna ruin anything, but oh, okay, he still runs away potentially.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open
Where'd my bird go?
on a splicer, and then anything you hit it with tells you more about
Just
his
didn't move.
DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Corner those little steps. Yeah, I've been like trying different setups and haven't really found too much. One thing I did like try to work on a lot, and like this may be a thing, I don't know. In terms of getting to be on top of their head when they die, or on top of their body, is like drilling them square in the middle of their back, like right in the shoulder blades. It seems to be pretty good. I don't like where it landed, but... Because I noticed like a lot of times when you do that, instead of just falling over, they will like run forward a little bit and then fall down. Like it worked a lot on the guy in FF. But we'll see. 'Cause it's one of those things that, like, maybe it's just I got lucky a couple times, who knows. Oh my god, I just want to go down the stairs. I mean, I really should get better at like doing it from every position. That's what she said. But am I not on the body?
A regular junior shutterbug.
Oh, I got stuck on that, I see. I found slightly like, not better way, but what else did I look into?
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that...
I love when the... Trying to think of all the other things I did.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new...
I don't know why it's so hard to land right in the middle of the window.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new... Look at you, sport. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Yeah, I want to start like doing that, like when you, instead of just waiting for the body to land in the corner, of like grabbing it midair.
A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
I'm gonna try doubling. 'Cause I really hate getting in that corner. Of like the big open room. It's not great.
Go on, take it. I won't have you.
So one thing I'm gonna do, and this is something I've been running this game for 10 fucking years and I've never done. I want to see. I'm pretty sure Grace always has an auto hack dart on her.
I see her walking with you, looking wrong.
So like grab key, or like kill her, grab key, grab the loot, death warp. So I have an idea about the auto hack dart.
So I'm ready, baby snatcher.
I just want to make sure it's like a consistent thing. I'm sure it is because it's like an important NPC body.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Okay, I already picked it up.
Come on back
picked
to
up
the
too
train
fast.
station and use that override key.
I could not find a better way to death warp here at all. You just gotta like take the damage beforehand.
Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
Yeah, okay, I have the auto hack dart. Okay. Yeah, I think she always has one. So I think I found a pretty good way in Outer Persephone to deal with the big sisters. And that requires buying 4 proxy mines, or 3, really, because you get 1 for free. I think we always have enough money, but if not, the auto hack dart saves us a bit. Which might make it a little bit more lenient. So we may not need it, but I'm curious.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter.
Yeah, there's a pretty good spot where you can put 4 proxy mines and it like gets both big sisters down to like 2 hits. Pretty consistently. Using 5, like you can kill one and keep the other alive, but a lot of times they both just die.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft.
But like
Yet you cling to
you get them both down like 1 or 2 hits, like right as they spawn in that upper area.
you meet a man who has no fear.
Potentially. Also, apparently decoy can't open this door from what I found out. Like, I tried to use a decoy so I could dash through and it just like doesn't work. It's very weird.
Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's
Alright, I'm gonna...
accelerating my treatments.
So I think going in the water has actually been really detrimental.
I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects.
The little bit of testing I did before.
Came along. Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
God, that time he threw me off. Oh my god. The grenades are crazy here. See, like, because they run forward, they do that like a running animation. I think that works really, really well. So you want to be like here, I think, not in the water, for this to work better. Oop, backed off. Yo, Snuffums, thank you. Just because like of how the ceiling's laid out. Like it's actually better to do it from that little spot. So it still needs some more testing, but I like it.
Yourself, Delta. You
I was also trying to mess around with the spear gun a little bit before.
Ryan
I couldn't really find anything, unfortunately.
of paradise.
So I was hoping what would happen is you could like put a spear into a body and then use telekinesis on the spear. AK so we could use the big sister body and telekinesis.
Looks like the good father's kept
Like
up with the
shoot her with the spear and then
only way to
telegrab the spear itself. It just, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way in this game.
must be some side of that number lying around.
The two just don't stay connected in the end. So you can grab either one, but you can't, Yeah, I was like, that would have been like a much easier way to deal with the end of Outer Persephone. I mean, like, the setup we have now would still be faster, probably, but, like, you know, more consistent for sure. So. She's telekinesis.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but
I don't think I changed anything about Dionysus other than some drill dash spots.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream
So I didn't really find any skips. I was looking for
is nothing.
ways to optimize what we already had.
Die, so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
And that just didn't touch Outer Persephone at all. Oh my god, a gold split? Whoa, crazy.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Okay, so I was gonna try to do a dash here, same as always, and just incorporate another dash during this part. Dash there, dash up here. Okay, and just not dash ever.
Ruffian.
Well, the good news is I've
Yeah, just that one extra dash.
car. But
I think there's some other dashes I was trying to fit in that just don't work.
not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is,
Yo, Cadam.
since you drained the
It's going.
sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
It's like they always do that run animation and it like seems to really work out, so I think I'm on to something there. You have to spend like a little bit of drill fuel for it, but like if you can consistently get there, then it's, you know, I feel like a good trade-off. And it gets them like away from stuff too, which is like the extra benefit. Okay, my thing up here was really awful. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Oop. Yo, Reef, thank you. Alright. Just gotta practice the fuck out of it. Yo, Reeve with the 2 months. Sheesh. The 2 monthers? 2 monthers? Ah, they're all coming back. Thank you. Thank you. May you be blessed of gold splits.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
What?
Lamb reckons.
Wait, I've never had them spot me there.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
I mean, you can probably like hit him with the drill first and then do it. Not use all that drill fuel, but... Where did I just go? Yo, Draga, thank you, thank you. I was having some luck earlier by just like looking down and not ever looking up, of like just going forward. Yeah. Okay. So what I was trying to figure out earlier is KPC's theory about like the body being stuck working, but it's like post-save, not pre-save. It's like save loading, like fucks it up. So if he moves, just like wait a little bit afterwards. Okay, we're good anyways. Fuck it. I mean, yeah, money's like not really an issue ever. So the only reason I'm worried about money is for buying proxy mines on Out of Persephone coming up, but I think it's fine. So I used to spend the money on buying ETH packs for Enter Persephone, but we really don't even need that much ETH with the new strat. Like, you used to want to like freeze the brute in place and shock the other guys and do all that stuff that we just don't do. So we can kind of get away with like not buying any. Just want like a little bit of drill fuel for the end so you can dash. Also want to see if my Out of Persephone strat works the way I think it does. So we just need $90 at the end. Potentially less if I keep the auto hack dart thing. I don't know how much like it changes price wise. I think it's like $6. Goes from like 32 to 26 or something. It's real dumb. Whoop. Yeah, I was gonna be surprised if that works. So I really want to try like using rocket spears for this part, like help boost back end if you didn't make it, but it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. It'd be great if we could like get down here and then like do a different throw, or just like do a general clip back in. All right, let's see if I can buy stuff properly. I mean, we get like money right at the end too. We get like the 32 bucks off the table down here.
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got
I don't think money's an issue.
to keep you two apart.
So we get one for free there. Yeah, I have 170, so I think we're good.
Father, come quickly. I'm...
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming.
Yeah, it's 32. I use an auto hack dart. How much is it? 26, okay.
How will she remember us after this moment?
Okay.
I have placed my pieces on
I'm gonna
the
save
board,
before I do
as
this.
expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes.
So it's like right where the second big sister spawns in.
Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have
Oh, I didn't buy any drill fuel.
your legacy.
That's fine. Fuck it. Just want to see. I didn't do as much as it did before. Maybe I want a fifth. Oh yeah, this other one gets stuck. You want to like deal with this one. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, you killed this one off and leave. This one seems to get stuck if you do that. I did forget that.
How will she
Yeah.
remember us after this moment?
Don't know why.
I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for?
I don't know if did I pick up like some random damage upgrade before?
Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least.
I'll save, and if I want to try it with a
your
fifth one,
legacy.
see what happens. Yeah, that's how much health they had before. Maybe I just placed them weirdly. Like, look how low it is. Like, it's fucking so good. You don't have to like move the barrels or anything. Okay, you do have to make sure they're actually like one hit with the drill though. Yeah, so probably don't need the auto hack dart. Yeah, I think you have just enough money. This part's still a mystery. Swap back to electric bolt. Yeah, probably not. But just keep incinerate, which would also help with the Splicer and Enter Persephone. Not really, like it doesn't matter, but. Father. Okay.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
So you know some proof of concept stuff here.
I killed, lost you once already. I don't want to hurt you.
I think it was too late. Okay.
An emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people.
Oh. I love when you reload in, they're just like fucking doing who knows what. No. Just yeah, hit the body out a little bit more. Fuck yeah.
What? Hold it. Say? What's going on?
I feel like this clip's way harder with just the body instead of the brute. Like the regular splicer just, I don't know, it feels really, really awful. Okay. Cool. Alright. It's not a good time. Not Speedruns, start Poppers drop. Okay. Back to Poppers we go. Oh my god, it's so nice not having to do first 3 levels over. Sub 24, oh my god, crazy. Okay, I'm happy my potential stuff like actually worked in a run type of setting. Sub 24, oh my god. Yeah.
Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing.
This kind of practice is way more manageable than doing the whole game. So this is what I wanted to do for a very long time. I just got so caught up in getting better times. I was like, oh, I just gotta keep pushing.
Looking for me. Wrong turn.
Oh yeah, for sure.
When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Action packed from start to finish. Whoa, what a roller coaster of emotions. Wowie, wowie.
This might work.
Ooh. Okay. So a lot of these are just, I'm just gonna try to get better at dealing with what it gives me. Because that's what you gotta do in a real run. Oh my god, can I? Turn. Oh yeah, so love when they get twisted up like a pretzel. It feels like I'm not that far off the body, but okay. Hitbox is very strange.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess.
Nah. It's a little trickier than I thought. Except I wanted to just try to maneuver this between the two.
A regular junior shutterbug.
And maybe the landing up here is not the best idea, but
Big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
I still like going for this more than going to the corner.
Look at you, sport. A regular
So it's also like, if you get there, then the clip back in super easy.
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and
Okay, so I don't think I need to take the time to kill Grace. Because I don't think I need that auto-hack dart. It's nice to know, though, that she has one.
Go on, take it.
Like, if we were really in the pinch for money,
Dr. Lamb trusted me to kill
I just never even
and I tried.
went through the
Maybe Eleanor
trouble of seeing what kind of loot she had.
And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
Finish the jab.
Broke my jaw.
Hey, see, actually, yeah.
So I'm ready
Could definitely be useful in a longer category.
Come on
One where you actually, like, have to hack stuff.
finish the job.
It's a little useful.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Dude, I love when drill dash doesn't go off. It's great. Oh my god, a gold split? Whoa. That's crazy. Comes in room, lights your turn fire and sits down and dies. Classic. Some performance art shit right there.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
A very competitive gold split, that is. Yo, prisoner, what's up, dude?
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
Get to those palms.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life.
To the great hereafter? I know, right? Be great.
Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives. Gather the family.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
No.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that spot a lot better than going in the water. I think the water is actually causing a lot of headaches. Oh, shit.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered
Getting better already? Oh my god. Nope. Take it back. I immediately take it back.
of paradise. To end pain. To end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first.
Still not sure if this is like the best way of doing this fight.
That number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
I like some sort of winter blast method here, but I don't know about like the drill versus machine guns for stuff.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready.
Yeah, we just don't have electric bolt at the moment.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture.
So I think the like the whole incinerate part really came from like trying to get camera points off of them, like just kind of using different types of plasmids and shit. And it just like carried over, even though we don't really need the stuff from them anymore.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Yeah, I think Winter Blast is just...
Look, Delta.
Is there ever a point where it's like worth using the machine gun over the drill? And like, if so, where? And stuff.
Among the dead.
Like, yeah, I mean... That'd just be too good. It's funny they like unknowingly like nerfed the really broken plasmids from BioShock 1 going to 2 without actually having speedruns of it back then. Like telekinesis and incinerate both got like huge nerfs. Oh my god, are we joling right now? Oh my god. Slap a the fish.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Oh yeah, I want like if you kill her, then you can. Sometimes you can get a drill dash over here. That's like somewhat acceptable. That's where the other one was. Oh, I didn't do my extra dash here. Blah blah blah.
Oh my, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly
Oh my god, we're joling right now. Or joling so hard.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and
They're gonna be rich. Whoa. Me too. I believe.
While you have a gander.
Oh, I think there's also you can do drill dash to the vending machine.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly.
Now that, see, Lamb.
So we don't even need the nades there, we just want the
Incognito.
actual grenade launcher itself.
You drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and
Oop.
I can't have that.
Don't you dare touch me! Ugh, buffoon.
I don't know if I like a big pull to the side or if I like picking it up and throwing it over. I still haven't really figured that one out. Like a big pull works pretty damn well. You just have to have like the right angle. I was literally in the switch, wow. Yo, Sage. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, gold split, oh my god. We're golding and joling right now.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all right.
2 weeks in a row of Monday BT streams. Yeah, gone crazy.
Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Just want to get through the door frame before doing this. Really? What? How does that even work? No, I fell off the body, really? Alright, let's see if they stay down. Okay. You moving, buddy? If he's just a floater, wait for him to stop moving and then go. I think it's like the best way to deal with it. The only way you really get screwed is if you don't play your plasmids afterwards. Then you still lose time, but yeah, it just takes time for them like to stop moving. And it's like depending on how they're moving, it's just gonna be a little random. Because you can't do it after, at least from what I've seen. You can't wait for him to stop moving and then save, because like the save load will move the body again. Got a sub 30. Oh my god. I thought you said a sub 30. Wait, that is what you said. What? Some really weird sections over here that you don't want to hit. Like this and Outer Persephone, I still don't quite have setups for. I'm just hoping I can find one in the practice. I thought you said the tub's dirty. Like if we could get here and then clip in our normal way, that'd be great. Yo, Proto subbed at tier 2. Tier 2. Sheesh. This guy's crazy. Thanks so much, man. Also, about the sub stuff, the subpocalypse is starting to happen from the subathon last month. So all of the incentives that we did not meet, the 801 and above, may get reworked eventually to something down the road, but for now, we're just back to I don't know what. But all the incentives that did get meet, we will try to start incorporating into the streams. Just got to plan it all out. The bunker getting delayed, and then like this game getting such a rework for the run has like kind of changed things. Oh, I can actually see the Shark G emote now. I couldn't see that yesterday. You denied vacation money? Oh god. Like, I always had the luxury at my old jobs to be, like, able to walk away from stuff, but I wouldn't even, like, ask for, like, days off. I'm just like, I'm not coming in this day. You deal with it. Like, anytime a GDQ came up, I was like, I'm gonna be away for a week in, like, July or whatever. Like, you know, figure it out. But unfortunately, that's not, you know, always something you can do. So yeah, I don't have vacation days, but I'm not gonna be here that week, so. Okay. Let's see if we can get this this damage to work again properly. It might be worthwhile. Like, I'm not getting drill fuel. Let me buy drill fuel here, and then. Oh, I am a little low. Well, yeah, I get. Okay. Don't buy it there because I get money here that I might want. Yeah. Okay, and then we don't switch back. I'll buy 5 just in case. Buy the extra drill fuel. Okay.
After this moment, I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes.
I don't know if it matters if you spread them out or if they're stacked on top of each other. All right.
Subject Delta.
It happens.
And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
So it might be worthwhile to put one over here as well for that one that drops down. I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. Kill that one off. Yeah. Okay. So buy 5. Buy 5 of them. God, that's so good. Except for when that happens. Okay. It's so hard to see when it's so dark here. Okay. I wasn't sure if that one jumping down would hit that or not. Okay.
Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father.
Okay, and then put one like there.
Yet still we are blind.
So even if we get like the weaker damage, what happened that one time, like maybe that'll still kill that one off.
Your legacy.
I can't just like pick these up and like throw them and like blow shit up. So yeah, there. Oh, that did blow up. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. I love this one just chilling up here. Adorable. You die? Oh, you're still alive. Does it even matter if we kill this one off if it's stuck up there the whole time? Alright, come here. Where are you at? So we'll work on it. It's definitely an interesting lead. I was worried if they, like, shoot fireballs at me. Only one works? Yeah, it might be something like they're too close together. I think it's a lot better of a strat. It just needs some ironing out. It's like, if you also know you can guarantee that damage there when they spawn in, then you can like already be set up in this spot waiting for them to jump down. Like just put the proxy mines up there, then like jump over here. Oh hey, what's up? Okay. I guess if you go far enough away, she teleports down? Sure. Okay. So potentially it is a problem if she's not dead. Just get in your way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh my god. Why? It's a real shame we have to do this. It's like 2 lines of dialogue. It's just like a frame perfect trick that you have to do to skip this audio. So I need to play this message right when she goes to talk. That's, I don't know. It's either like first try or it's literally just not gonna happen. Apparently. I mean, I'd be better off just like save load. Yeah, I'm just gonna save load past the shit. Like, fuck off.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of...
Oh, can you not save load message past this? I didn't realize that soft locked the level. Okay, well. Now I know. You just can't do anything you want. Wow. Why? I'm gonna be so happy when I actually get like a, when I do regular attempts again, you get like a sub 40 pace, and then I just lose the entire run to this. I don't even care. I'll just listen to everything. I don't care. I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance.
It literally doesn't matter.
From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before
Wow.
or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of
We gotta talk forever here.
including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on. Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Because I'm not playing the first 3 levels of the game. I'm just practicing the end game. Am I really not that far out? Okay. Okay, so how far do I realistically... Why are you attacking me? Like, hello? How far out actually is it? Okay. So I go where the second pile of gunk starts. Got it. Gotcha. My problem is I'm just like, I'm trying to turn too much. Like, you can actually go quite far before you go over here. Yeah. You actually like, need to. So, no. Says I'm tired of like running through the first 3 levels to like fail to do like poppers or siren, so I just want to practice the last half of the run so that like when I get past Ryan's Amusement, which, you know, is every single run, that I can actually finish out runs, you know? That's what we're going for here, so. Well, we'll probably do some attempts later on. I'm probably going to have like 2 streams today, so I'm probably going to do this for a couple hours, and then I'm going to take a break to like eat and potentially get a haircut, and then maybe we'll do some runs, but...
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn
2 streams? That's more than 1 stream.
train moving.
Whoa.
Security override
Oh, 2 for 1?
local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here.
I mean, I would love for runs to actually start in poppers with some crazy awesome skip. That'd be great. This is a much more exciting run.
Remember, you monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a...
Like, really, realistically, I want every single one of these practice runs that we're doing right now to get under like 18 minutes. Once we do that, I'll be like really happy.
Now you come swanning into my neighborhood
That's what we're
looking for me.
trying to accomplish with this practice.
Tin Daddy.
Is to take that 2353 and make it like 18
And you choking out your...
every single time.
I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything.
Oh, yeah, I've been saying it throughout all the runs I've been doing lately, but like this is what I really want to actually do for some time now. Is just like sit down and practice the back half of the game. Like really hit it hard. So feels nice to actually do what I want it for a while.
Where's my mom?
God, like the horse's stables.
That's unfortunate. So I guess the best way to just like drop off or like to go from the top, probably drop off somehow. That's something I gotta get used to for the runs. That's gonna happen for sure. Just gotta be prepared. I also think this one is like way further away than it actually is. Yeah, I'm like right in front of it. Okay. Yeah, I really am not used to doing it from here. It's very awkward. I don't know if it's worth like actually moving it at all. Maybe it is. Yeah, I might take the time to move it. Oop. Okay, yeah, that beam, you just can't really get hit on anything.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess.
It's a mess like half the time to get here, but I still think it's better.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
Yeah, because like if I get there, I'm like guaranteed to get that trick.
Now get
Like the clip back in.
Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
I know what you're here for.
So we have the ideas. We just need the experience.
I won't have you touching me
Gotta head to bed in like an hour. Oh, we gotta go faster then.
to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared.
Damn, look at all them Joels.
I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And
Broke my jaw.
Ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Oh my god. Kill me. Please. Just kill me. Kill me, Seymour. I don't know if it's worth picking that up. I'd just probably just drill dash over here and then just buy an Eve pack and Siren Alley when we just buy everything else. It's probably the play. Our money's a little bit tight, but I think it's fine for the most part.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
One second.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
I can always pick up this Eve hypo if I wanted to as well.
I think Mother knows
And that one over there on the floor.
this. She's
Yeah,
accelerating
okay.
my treatment.
28. A little pricey.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Okay, well that's scary. I didn't realize there's a exploding barrel right there. Not in the water. Can I get out of the water? Probably like probably right at the edge isn't too bad. I'm on that railing, come on. Also, is this place right behind me? Fuck off. Yeah, so, like, it's really hard to see, but there's, like, this grate here and this grate there, which, like, if you are throwing this way, like, that's why, like, I think here works really well. As you pick it up, you just avoid this one and go right in between. For this throw. I think there's also potential just to go like straight to the door, but We'll work on it. I feel like if you get that far into the door, you should be allowed to clip through.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Pump control ought to be in the back.
What?
One thing though, once you
I didn't think so.
the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid!
Where that?
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
It'd be great if we could find a way to go drill back here. Let's like dash through this part too.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
among the dead.
If I save load, can I pull my plasmids back out here?
Look, Delta.
I can.
It is the world for which you strive.
Interesting.
You, alone.
You can't pull your weapons back out, but you can pull your plasmids back out. Would there be any use to doing that? Something I don't know. I'm curious about. If we had Scout and we pulled out our plasmids like that, used Scout and went back, do we get our weapons back?
Killing all her guests. Paper says.
Or does that not work?
Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus.
So we used to use Scout and Fontaine Futuristics to get our weapons back out.
The people's daughter is in your hands.
I'm not done talking to you.
I don't think we could buy How much is Scout? I don't think it'd be worth the
Well, the
time
good
invested.
news is I've located
It's 40? Oh, if it was 30, that'd be
the stage
perfect.
still
It's the Atom Slugs.
We're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
That would have actually been perfect.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Yeah, I feel really confident about the drill on the back thing being like the way to go. It doesn't really seem to impact the drill field route either. Okay. I was like, surely there's some way to hit that, right? Okay. Like, the time on these does matter, but at the moment it really doesn't.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Or at least, like, drill them in the back enough to where they start running away and then kill them. Like, just with a SPAC. So just like YOLO the first one, see if it works. And if he moves, reload and then wait. Okay. Oh my god, the amount of height I got off that. Crazy. Clean. Now, if only I could actually do that consistently in the run. Let's go see Outer Persephone again. I'm very curious about the whole proxy mine setup.
We're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got
My
all
proxy mine knowledge is not super up to date in how it all works. I don't know if that's a consistent $33 there or not. It might be.
Come quickly. I'm trapped in.
I wonder, Delta.
I'm pretty sure the money up here is consistent to be
Have you
32
any
every
idea
time.
What my daughter
Right.
has given you?
Is it 2 things at 32?
As I watch you now, I envy
Oh, is it 2 separate things at 32? Oh, that's approximately mine each. Okay.
How will she remember us
Free one of those.
after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board.
I'm gonna make a hard save here so I can like come back and test this.
As expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father.
So I know you definitely want to place them above the metal grating.
Yet still we are blind.
So it like doesn't
By subject
do the right amount of damage.
and take
Oh.
heart. For you, at least,
I want to place
have
one
escaped your legacy.
up there again. Okay. So I want to do that, and I want to also try. That one didn't die. Oh, she actually came down though. Okay, interesting. Dude, when this happens, it's like, it's so depressing. Like, you're there. Like, go.
Get in there.
We could find a way to, like, consistently clip in for that. Oh. I'm really trying to make sure I, like, keep turning right. I don't know. Like, no matter how much I, like, really try to turn right, it, like, doesn't work out, really. I don't know. I feel like it's also like the jump that she does. Hold on a second. So I think sometimes she jumps off of this part. This like front part. And sometimes she jumps off of this right side. Wait. And I feel like the one she jumps off the left panel, like the one facing us, that's the one that works.
Quarantine chambers waiting on.
Am I just now noticing that? There's sometimes I feel like it just never works at all. And that may explain it. If she has to jump off that one. I don't know if like standing more left would fix that. I don't know how to... How do you manipulate that? Oh my, I can't get this anymore. This is impossible. The skip just doesn't work. So I feel like the diary skip's maybe not working because of like something to do with the fact I'm loading these from poppers and not from the start of the game. I wanted to imagine that's the case, but like... It's very weird. I haven't just like stumbled into it. Is it specific timing? Yes. Is it like that crazy of a thing to do? No. This might be like scuffed. I might just have to like practice it in Persephone like on its own. Some other time. I really want to practice Inner Persephone, but like, if I can't do the diary skip, kind of defeats the purpose.
Upstairs.
I'm gonna relaunch my game. I'm having one of those days when my game takes 25 years to launch. Oh, I am. I was working just fine earlier. I don't know. Maybe it's a stream thing. End task. Oh, it's one of those days where it's literally going to take like 5 minutes to launch. Oh my god. Fuck me. That's great. I don't know why this happens. Every couple months, it's like there's one day in particular where games just like take 5 minutes to launch. Such a like a weird problem that I have no idea how to like actually track down the issue for. Antivirus? No, I just have typical Windows Defender. Like the only way I found to fix it's just like to restart my PC and it's just fine. But like I was playing BioShock earlier and it like launched just fine and I went to stream and it did a... I don't know if it's like game capture trying to hook into it or something. It's causing an issue. No idea. Alright. Let's see if... So if I can't like diary skip because of loading from poppers, which I think's really weird. I just like won't do Enter Persephone right now. I'll just hard practice it later. Because it doesn't really make sense to, like, practice this level away. It's not going to be played. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Well, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, alright. I guess it's just like, I don't know. We will just remove Enter Persephone and we will just practice it. Or do I just want to go just sit through the dialogue so I can do the splicer stuff? I should. I really should. I just don't want to. It's so annoying. Nah, I'm not gonna practice it later. It's not gonna happen. Around that shit. I mean, there's like literally not a way around it. It's either I sit through the dialogue or I just like play the whole game, like, or I just practice it on its own. That I don't want to do.
Yes, Delta.
Yeah. Well, it kind of fucks up the timing I was going to use for these, but whatever.
Where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads.
That's really weird.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundation.
What are you going to do? You're seeing me do it. Just going to sit through it.
Shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from
I have one theory that might work from like years ago. We'll see. Try it on the next one.
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
Cool.
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around. Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
This is an emergency.
Okay.
Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people.
I don't know if it's because she's on stairs, that like causes that to happen so much. That's pretty funny. Okay. Yo, Andromeda, what's going on? Okay, so we want to get out to about here. And we can go for it. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, besides the diary thing, like, okay, I liked all the strats I have. Outer Persephone still needs a little working out. This clip is not great. Let me try something. I wonder if the clip here is easier with the Brute, because the Brute has a bigger hitbox, so like, by the time it hits the door, you're further into it. I don't know if this is like a crazy conspiracy theory, but... Did I play RE4? I did. If you want to check it out. I actually played the OG like last year. Both the OG and the remaster are on my playthrough channel in their entirety. Okay, I want to look at Persephone real quick. That thing about the big sister might be...
After this moment, I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you.
May have been the issue here.
What she
Okay, let's see.
Mother
4 there. I'm gonna put it more here, like on the edge.
are blind.
Let's see what happens.
Try subject Delta, and take heart.
So I feel like that one that jumps down first is gonna hit this as potential problem. So you have one spawn here, then spawns there. Hits. Okay, kill you off. Oh, that's the one that jumps down. Okay, so we want. Okay, I see. Oh, right.
How will she remember us after?
Quick save.
I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking
Just
eyes.
chuck them up there. Speedrun on RE4, and no, I'm just too busy for it.
Subject Delta, and take heart. For you, at least.
Had there not been other projects I was working on, I might have touched it. I'm too busy with other games at the moment. It's like maybe one day I'd go back for it, but let's see here what we can do. So if I can buy an extra proxy, is it worth it? Okay, I want to see if we can get her to be jumping off this part consistently. Let me say like more here. I don't know how any of this works. Oop. Okay, it's actually like super scuffed on this corner part. How big is BioShock? What do you mean? That might be... That might be the secret sauce. Just getting her to jump off that one side. I don't know how to do it consistently, but... In terms of completion, I literally don't know how to answer your question. Are you asking like how long it takes to beat, or like collectibles, super jump? I'm like literally not even trying to stand on her, I'm just trying to get on this corner. Okay. Well, it's not like the only issue, but potentially one of the issues. Yo, Therion with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome on back. I feel like being more left definitely helps. At least like get into the right spot. Then it might be about like timing the kill. I don't know. There's definitely more to it, but I feel like I'm at least on the right track here. Maybe not. I don't know. Yo, Dazzy with the 83 months. Sheesh. So much. Oh, damn. 83 big ones. Thank you so much. Yeah. Running back. I'm just going to try to pick up an extra audio diary along the way. I think that fixes my issue in Enter Persephone.
To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe.
I think it's an issue of like
And get that key.
the diary being stored in some sort of memory instead of being like a fresh pickup.
Baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
So years ago, there's a theory that like you constantly had to pick up new diaries throughout the run for them to actually work for the skips.
Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in the drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I want him to be over there, but I'm gonna try to just make it work. Yeah. Like just moving him over there takes way too long. Ooh, that's a bit of a problem.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked
Alright,
up a
fuck
new
it.
trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess.
If you can't land there, just go for it.
Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared.
God, it's so much more enjoyable when you don't have to sit through the first 3 levels every time.
Walking with you. Looking wrong.
Like it feels wrong.
To hold her.
Like it feels too good.
Me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher.
It's like when you get a glimpse of paradise, you're like, oh man,
Finish the job.
I don't deserve this. Is this what it feels like to be happy?
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Let me not pick up this beef pack anymore. I should pull my other splits, grab my golds, and just like have it in a notepad to see like what my normal golds are here. I'll do that after this. Well, it's like also that poppers is a little bit faster because I'm not watching like the train ride part of it. So is it a little longer? I don't know how long the actual intro is, but saving some time off that.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your cross.
Father
And
Wales.
yet you cling to life. Congratulations.
It'd be so much more interesting if he actually turned into a whale and like
Has no fear of death.
we gotta fight him
And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
instead of just another splicer.
The beast of Ryan lives. Gather the family.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
See, that's something they weren't even looking at me, so I don't know what catches their attention. Oh yeah, I love that for me. Okay. Sometimes I don't quite understand why I get like a big grab. Like, why is that a big grab? Happens like with this body more than like normal bodies, I feel like. Maybe it's the way it's like contorted, I don't know. Kept catching nades inside of body surf. Yeah, the nades can be really annoying. Okay. This still needs a little... Okay, you gotta aim. Let's see. Maybe throw the needle a little bit more. Because it doesn't matter if you can do it like 5 times in a row. It's like that one time that it's different. Like, that's the problem child. It just makes the whole thing not work anymore. Like, this is the type of shit that happens when I just grind runs instead of practicing. Gotta figure out, like, why? How do I fix this? Like... I don't know. I don't know what I did really differently there. But sure. This door also sometimes is just horrific. I was curious if, like,
They've cut the power on you.
clipping when you're opening the door, because it, like, opens somewhat when you do this, right? I don't know if that's, like, better. So the screen goes dark and shit, like...
Ask yourself, Delta.
If this didn't happen here, this fade out, then it's like,
At the hands of men
you know, it's free, but I don't know if it's worth taking that, like, 5 to 10 seconds of black screen. I mean, probably.
Ask yourself,
I mean,
Delta. You
you just walk forward here,
the hands of men like Ryan.
then dash afterwards, like maybe.
Of Paris.
I don't know if that like fucks up. You know, let's play it out, see if it like locks the door on the way back or something.
What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Yeah, I think just machine gun until you get close and then drill 'em. Which makes sense. So if you want to stop him from like running away from you when you get the Wonder Blast off, just stand in front of him for a second. You'll just like body block him.
Be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to
Alright, let's see what happens on the way back out.
tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left.
I can't imagine it would
You make sure you're ready before
like
you
lock
throw
the
that
door,
switch.
considering it doesn't lock the other way.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man?
Head in the bed, enjoy it. Enjoy the sleep.
City is nothing. Rapture
Yeah, they came out, so yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Cool.
may rise from its body.
You do get the splicers here, but that's not like a problem.
Allow
Like maybe they'll get in your way. Oh, this door gets locked. Oh. Okay, so he can't do that. Interesting. I didn't think that door would get locked at all. Huh. Alright. Well, now we know. Don't do that. Don't start the fight and then run away. Damn. That would have been like a... would have been a strat. For like a free clip. Alright. Oh, let me grab my golds. Okay, I don't. Oh, I forgot it isn't. Open file. Thank you. Just want to have this up on the other, my other monitor. Now I can just tell if I get like an actual gold or something.
Lamb's trying to box us. Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown.
Yeah, so you know it's a little bit of a big brain.
You need the security.
Like, it'd still be faster to get like an actual first try clip, but you know,
she kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe.
it's probably better to do than failing it once or twice.
I remember you, monster. You stole.
Oh, these are. I forgot to switch my splits back. Oops, hold on. There we go. Okay.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
My face. Yeah, I like corner works kind of well so far. Haven't really seen him run away.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer. And then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Boy, help me find this scoundrel.
I don't like that I hear one right behind me. About 15 seconds, okay. Yeah, I was gonna actually do that after this, so thank you.
My heirlooms, leave them at least.
Get hacked, bitch.
Hello? Who's there?
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
Oh my god.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
I always forget the stupid prompt here.
Know what you're here for. Go on, take it.
Every time.
I won't have you
I was thinking, oh, I'm going into cutscene. I can take my hands off the keyboard for a second, and then, nope.
to care
Sure can't.
Right. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong.
So my gold poppers is a 414, so if I want to get like an actual gold, I'd need under 4 minutes on these splits.
So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's...
Sometimes that key is impossible to pick up. It's like this would be like really close to gold. A little bit slow, but like very, very good. It's like 5 seconds off gold. My actual splits.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great
Nice.
hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales.
So yeah, playing near my golds is great. I just want to make sure I can get even like somewhat close consistently.
Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no...
I can play well, I just can't do it all together.
Eleanor. He would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives. Gather the family.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station.
What? Excuse me? How did that miss?
That was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I love the grenades. Great. Ah, stuck on the wall.
No talent. Can you keep up? Exit. What's wrong, big boy? Exit.
It's just like so annoying to like clip halfway through the door. Like, come on. Or have like that happen. So at least if you get like stuck, you can like clip out.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise?
That's why we're doing this. Just practice the fuck out of it. Oh, nice dash.
What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
control ought to be in the back. One thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid!
Get out of there, kid.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Oh, do.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Pressing all the wrong key buttons. There you go.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car.
Sick, Joel Dash.
The station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
How are things? I mean, the run stuff's getting better.
Lamb knows you're here, but
Figuring out more and more.
thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already started to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
They run a little bit too far sometimes.
Speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog.
Dog eat dog. I haven't heard this message in years.
We must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see...
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb
Let's get through this a little too fast. Ever hear it?
not to play with the other children.
Dog eat dog.
Raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog.
Alright, 1 second. Yeah, okay, 1 second. I gotta go get a package. Little sisters in this level, 25 million. Alright. Let's resume. Where's my mouse? Okay.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Sometimes this jump is like actually just impossible. Yeah, I'm like fairly certain that strat works really, really well. Hold right. For that jump? No. Like, I just jump straight, like, forward and jump. And when I get in this corner, just jump and, like, tap left. Or, usually more in that corner, but... You, like, kind of hold left as you jump. And then I just jump forward again. I never hold right at all. The ghost. Yeah, it's usually not too bad, but every now and then there's like a moment of where it doesn't work. Oh my god, what a throw. Holy. What a throw. Practice going? I mean, right now it's not yielding the results I want, but I at least have a lot of information I didn't have before. So, it's gotta get the grinding. Okay, now he's locked in. Yeah, so if it doesn't work, if he floats, then just reload and then wait a little bit so he stops moving. Okay. So you can still lose time, really, for no reason, but you can at least, like, on future attempts, be fine. It's not like a just, once it happens once, you're just screwed forever thing anymore. Sucks that you have to, like, wait, but it's better than just throwing the entire run. I don't like where this body landed, but... yeah. Mess with a lot of stuff offline, like, come up with ways to optimize things. Because for a while it's just been like, just kind of, like, the skips are big enough to where they save tons of time. You can get them. But they weren't, like, super clean. It's sometimes you just, like, kind of pick stuff up as you're doing it, but these were things I just need to take the time to mess around with. I still haven't managed to figure this throw back inbounds. Which this one's tough to do because you're not always going to be in the same position in the map when you, like, load in. You're just gonna be kind of floating, doing whatever. Your angle of approach is always gonna be different. Where you're standing on the body is gonna be different. So many variables. There's not a lot of margin of error either. It's just like... Okay, well I had an idea there. Kind of looked like it. It might be more worthwhile to like try to throw it straight down rather than at an angle. Maybe.
Persephone, we're finally here.
It's like I kind of bounce it off the left side to go in.
Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
So if it hits the left in just the right way, it gets like a lot of speed and goes right inbounds. So maybe throwing it straight down instead of at an angle will work. Oh, gotta look into it. It's one of those things that like it could be purely a coincidence that it worked the way it did. But, you know, maybe not.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cave.
I wonder, Delta. Do you know
Okay,
why
let's
you are here? Have you
do some more
anything
testing
what
here.
my daughter has given you? As I watch you now,
So if I can ever afford 6 mines. I don't know how much money I'm off to buy 6.
after
Alright, I can actually buy 6. Okay. Well, let's test it.
I have placed my pieces on the board.
I want to put 2 over on the other side.
As have you. Is this
I want
what
to
you
put
hope?
4 up here.
Mother and father, locking eyes.
Kind of spread them out a little bit.
Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta.
Okay.
And take heart.
And then I want to put
for you
2
at least
kind
have
of
escaped your legacy.
here. I should have like saved the 4 and then like put the 4 down and then save for the other part, but okay, so that's enough to kill this one. Okay. If I can do that every time, that's so good. She's like already good to go. And if you want, you can freeze in the middle, whatever, blah blah blah. The barrels are a little bit of a problem, but oh yeah, I forgot about the hole. Oop. Where is she? Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Yeah, there might be something like jumping off that leftmost part. Like that's what you have to do.
Quarantine chambers waiting on you.
We're dialing it in. Potentially. I like the setup. I like the proxy mine setup a lot. Let's see if this works this time. Since I picked up a diary. Not sure about the clip, but I like the proxy mine stuff. Yeah, this might just be hella scuffed. I don't know why. Oh! 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 Yeah, just didn't buy drill fuel like an idiot.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect.
Definitely yanking that. Yeah, go for it.
Sealed until further notice.
Yeah, feel free to improve it as well. Like I said, if that works 100%, then like once you put the proxy mines there, you can just run over to the setup, like by the stairs, and like just already be in place. Just be even faster. I'll probably try that next run.
An emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't even do the drill thing because I don't have drill fuel. Am I crouched? No. On the rock that he threw as he ran away hit me. Are you kidding me? Alright, I definitely want to have drill fuel. It might be as like simple as hitting them in the back, but I feel like the drill works a lot nicer. Okay. Save before I move. I have a real bad habit of trying to like set up the body before I save. Which is just asking for trouble. Yeah, like that, like. The hitboxes are so weird in this game. Nice. What am I hitting? Still hitting the pipe? Really? Okay. I didn't realize it was that far over. What? Oh my god. I say when I have a bad save because I don't want to take the time to do a save a load, you know, like. If it's just a quick save, sure, but quick save and a quick load, ain't nobody got time for that. Am I still on the body? I am. Okay. Okay. What? Did you forget about the decoy I had down, buddy? Oh my god. Yeah, I have a decoy down. Go after him, please. Oh, I think I'm in the wall. Wow, this sucks ass. What a terrible save. But then, okay. Rough enter Persephone. Okay. You going? You doing, Shafee?
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You
So if I really want to have 6 proxy mines, it like might be worth it to get the auto hack dart here off Grace. So if it takes 6 off and I need to buy 6, then that last one's almost free.
Wrong turn, Teddy Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That
Yeah, I like the decoy placement there a lot so far.
Works like a movie camera.
Hasn't messed up yet.
Film rolling before you open fire on a splice.
I feel like a lot of this run's just like, yeah, the strat hasn't gone wrong yet. Doesn't mean it's good. It just,
Let's give it a dry run, shall
I haven't seen the problems with it so far. Yeah, what's my best procedure here? Is it just yeah, maybe. No. It's hard to adjust on the body in midair like that. So easy to fall off. I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm really liking the throw back in from that spot. The slow grab.
Look at you, sport.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared.
Look at you, sport and Joling.
One day, I see her walking with you.
Well, I'm joling so hard right now. Oh my god.
And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So
You broke my jaw.
come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Like once again, that's like 5 seconds off my actual gold here, so like that's still a really good poppers. Like if we can just consistently get runs like that, I'd be happy.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Like once these practice runs hit that like 18-minute mark, like consistently, like that's when we're
Kid, come on, wake
gonna be
up
looking
now.
real nice.
There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would...
I guess I'm gonna pick that one up, yeah. I don't really like picking up the one here. I don't know. I just want to make sure I get like this freeze in place before anything happens.
She's accelerating my treatments. Don't
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, But when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I don't like that he's in the water, but yeah, it's okay. Did they really have to put the suitcase here? Who put the suitcase in the way? It's like so easy to fall off the body when it's in the water because it's like... Okay. Like there's this grate here on the floor. Ugh. Okay, mouse didn't let me move. Yeah, I don't always get like a slow grab here, which I don't understand. Like I feel like I'm... Maybe it's like a body angle thing, like you want to go lengthways. Maybe it's like more consistent, I don't know. Crazy thought. What was my other crazy thought I had? Oh, right, on FF, yeah, throwing it straight down. Okay, I need to remember to incorporate that. Man. Why couldn't my fight theory work here? Like, start the fight and then clip through, that'd be... Ugh. Would have actually been so nice.
Ask yourself, Delta.
Okay.
You who have suffered beyond measure.
Okay, we'll try the lengthways theory at some point. See if that works. Flip through the last door. Oh yeah. Who are you, KPC?
What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
I feel like the luck trigger for this bird's like really small. Half the time I swear I look like directly at him and it just like doesn't start it. What the hell? Also, that turret just completely took a bullet for this guy. Get down, Mr. President.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though.
I'll take this Winter Blast for you.
Suction to Dionysus Park. We've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social
God, I need to remember to do that. Like, start that one drill dash a little further back so I don't hit the pallets.
Paper said it was cult-related.
These pallets are real obnoxious.
Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in...
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Okay. Sure. Okay, it's can clip. Okay, nice. I would just like the clip, please. Gross. I mean, besides the clip, and that was okay. Alright, Fontaine Futuristics, let's try this throwing it straight down idea, or, you know, in a more straight down direction.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Yeah, I think this is like a super consistent thing to get on their bodies. Like, it has not really failed once. It's a very random find, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh, I got stuck in the door. I mean, getting happier with it. I kind of want to practice the other thing I had found here, where I didn't immediately get in the air vent. Alright, let's see. His head's moving, so probably not. Yeah, okay. So reload. Wait for him to stop moving his head like a real jerk. This shit takes forever sometimes. Nope, he was still moving. Like, that's why I hate waiting. 'Cause it's just like, sometimes he won't stop. Yeah, like, it's real annoying. I really don't know if FPS plays a part of this or not. Okay. Because then you gotta hope that you get your plasmas back out. 'Cause if you don't, you did all that for nothing. I'm not super sold on that whole process. How do we get the body to stop moving faster? One second. Random thought. If we freeze it? Maybe? Maybe that's an idea. Maybe we just freeze it. How do you stop something from moving? You freeze it. So yeah, like that's moving, freeze. I mean, oh, okay. Well, that time I moved. Okay, that there, maybe scientifically, you know, it makes sense. Can't move when frozen. That'd be really nice. Okay. Convincing, yeah. Science, baby. Okay. I mean, I like it. I like the idea behind it. Because I found it. Okay, let's see here. Can we use Wonder Blast here somehow? I mean, I feel like that was just purely luck. I don't know. Clipping still needs work. You know, it's figuring out like one thing at a time.
Persephone. We're
Let's see money-wise what we're looking like here. I mean, if I'm gonna get the auto hack dart, it's probably best to use it in Siren Alley. So I use that same vending machine twice for drill fuel. So it's like probably better to use it there to save money if I'm going to use it. It's 30. I think it's always like $30 there. And you're guaranteed 232s up here, so yeah. You're guaranteed at least 4. And you're probably getting some money off that consistently. Yeah, I think money will be fine.
Why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you?
So the only other thing we need to buy is show fuel.
You now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
I also like not having to switch. That back. Okay. 6. Buy some drill fuel.
After this moment, I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what
Okay. So 4 up here. Spread them out a little bit.
Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, subject Delta.
And then 2 up here.
For you, at
Okay.
least.
While that's going to just blow up some shit. Oh, maybe because I didn't go up. I didn't stay in that area. She didn't jump to that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, she didn't go to that platform this time. Okay. Maybe you can't do the whole run over here thing. Okay, buff that. Nope. I feel like even if I don't clip, I'm seeing like myself get stuck in the door more when I'm like further over to the side here. I think I was just...
Hurry now! Quarantine.
I got a late kill. Oop. I hate that my mouse pops up in the middle of the screen every time I load in. Like, it's actually kind of distracting me. Okay, yeah. The clipping for FF and the clip here needs work for sure. Don't quite understand it. Everything else I'm pretty happy with so far, though. We'll go back to standing in the middle for Outer Persephone for that faster kill. You probably only need like 25, or I mean 50 drill fuel for the dashes here. It's gotta be able to buy one thing.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
I think it's like, it's probably a bad idea to kill him. Because I think it spawns in something worse, but... No. Interesting spot to clip into. I wasn't having like trouble getting this, getting up here before. I'm just trying to go too far out because I'm used to the other spot. Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? Fight for
Okay. Alright, give me a second. I need to swap out this hat for a hood. As much as I like wearing hats instead of this hoodie at the moment because it's getting warmer, wearing a hat like doesn't work well with my headrest. So I'm like constantly having to like sit up and out, which is like fucking up my back. All right, let's go again. Let's see. Possibly learn some more lore. If that Winter Blast thing actually works, it's pretty funny. Like scientifically, it should work.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown. To keep the train...
That'd actually be like huge.
The security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Like one of the most frustrating things that can happen for speedrunning is just like not knowing why a trick's not working or like how to fix something. Like if you know you're bad because of like, oh, I'm not turning left enough, or I'm not like in the right spot, or I'm not doing the attacks right. You can work on that. You can fix that in time. It might still be frustrating, but you know you can fix it. When you're just failing a trick because of who knows what, it's like, okay, well, this is really shitty. It's like downloading all this lore is really, really nice. And a lot of it's going to save time too, which is great. Not just from doing the trick right, but like better setup times. Where'd my brute go? My brute to the side? Okay, he is over here. Yeah, putting that that decoy more out in the middle, like by the edge of the stairs, does seem to be a little bit more beneficial. So far, you know, could always change. Oh, you're not who I want to... is that a problem? Let me see. Are you still gonna run? I think he still goes up the stairs if he gets frozen once, right? Or am I wrong in thinking this? I might be wrong. Okay, don't freeze that dude. Alright. Here's the good news about this strat. If this happens at like SGDQ, which I want to do this strat now. Like, I think poppers is definitely doable at a fast rate, especially with a little bit more practice. Is if that happens, I can just go do the normal way, and it's like really not that big of a deal. So, that's cool.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown.
With how my runs go, it's like it's still kind of faster just to do poppers.
Key from the local governor, Grace Holloway.
The old way.
Kicked me out of my own hotel down here.
The only problem with doing poppers the old way is the money kind of gets fucked up. So you like buy drill fuel in the middle of it.
Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
I'm really happy for my menuing too. Every now and then I have like a little bit of a mix-up, but that's really only ever on replacing Sports Boost.
That thing's a miracle.
Just also not like a big deal.
Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Boy, you're worth nothing. Help!
Oh wow. Okay. So this is not an ideal spot, but I guess unless I Wonder Blast twice, it definitely has the potential to happen. Okay. I just don't like it because I always come in from a much deeper angle than I want to. Alright. Cool. No shot I don't clip in from that. Really? Wow, that's super depressing. I remember last time when I said it was like basically free. Good times. BioShock 2 speedrunning in a nutshell.
Look at you, sport.
Oh, I didn't even incinerate the thing. Blah, 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 blah.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it.
Wow, this is like a practice diff.
You touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I
Like that's a perfect example of I know exactly like why I failed all of those. It's just
one day I see her walk
gotta keep practicing it.
looking wrong.
They either just threw the body in the wrong spot or just like grabbed it in a weird way.
You knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Unless something actually like hard soft locks me or something, I'm just gonna like no reset these runs as best I can. Because the time at the end does not matter. I'm just like playing for golds and to just be more consistent with everything overall. No reason to like reset over something.
O ye who would murder the Lamb of God, ye shall never reach her God.
Like, unless I just like fuck up saving something and I fall off a body, like I'd have to do the entire level over again. It's just not worth it.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could
My mind is already like written off the first 3 levels of this game. Like I'll just never do them again.
and hurry.
Like this is my new BioShock 2 reality.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your
My brain's already forgotten them.
and yet you cling.
It's like when you graduate high school and like all your friends are just like no longer in your life. You're just like, yep, see ya.
You meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments.
So yeah, I would, yeah, if I'm gonna use the auto hack dart at all, I'd use it here.
What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's
I don't think I need to actually grab it, but
came along. Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I don't like that he runs flaming into an exploding barrel. It's not great. This might be too far where I want it, but no, okay. Cool. How am I feeling today? Do you mean for the game or in general? Whenever people ask that, I'm not sure exactly which one they're looking for. In general, I feel great. Game feeling more confident, but everything still needs work. That's not far enough in. Shame. This clip definitely could use some love.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Our soul shall pass into her holy blood, and will be...
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
My new best possible time was like a 37:38 or something like that. I don't know.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside.
I'm just practicing the last half of the game at the moment. That's why the splits are so low.
Make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
We're just not doing the first 3 levels right now.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture.
I'm really tired of doing the first 3 levels and then resetting. Unlike the first trick.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb, Lam's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to
We'll probably try to do some actual attempts later on.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive.
This is what I've been wanting to practice for like a long time now. It's just Popper, Standard Persephone. I just kind of like baited myself into keep like pushing for better times because the skips were so massive. Even getting them slowly was like huge time saves. I go like, oh, I can keep going lower. I can go lower. I can get sub 40. I can do this. I can get record. I can be the best. And it's like, eventually, I'm gonna just need to practice, and that I feel like it's finally come. Like where I need it to practice. So. So even if I'm not like better at doing these skips right now, I've like gotten so much information just overall that should help save time and make things a little less frustrating.
One night it flooded.
Sub 30? Sub 30 would need a huge skip. The only way to really do that would be Ryan's Amusement, which is like unbreakable.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Get back! She's my little girl.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car. But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment
No, I want that.
unity, cut short but...
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
What? I don't even know how that just worked. Okay. Nah, even new movement tech when it be sub 30. Unless you like literally zipped across the map in like the blink of an eye. I mean, if you can find a way to like not need drill dash through levels, you could save some time by not getting drill dash, but
This is it, Chief.
it's only like
End of the line.
less than a minute.
If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep...
Let's see if this freezing body technique works or not.
We need to sneak in and find her.
Okay, save load. Save load. Freeze the body. Yeah, shit, it thaws before then that happens. I mean, it's hard to, like, know if it would have flowed or not, but, like... I think it's a strat. I don't freeze it. Okay, well, this one didn't move anyways. It's one of those, like, you don't know if it really works until it just doesn't, like, ever happen. So how is this, like, not letting me go out? How am I going up into the goddamn thing? Okay. No, why do I do this where I refuse to save before I move on the body? So I want to get like in a good spot, then save, but it's like it's not worth it. Just when you know you're safe, save. Then fix it afterwards. Stop it. Get some help. I want to try something. If I didn't get stuck, I feel like that clips back in. I want to believe that there's a... I want to believe there's a consistent, like, thing to aim for. Like that sort of thing. Like... Just don't know how to do that every single time.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
Oh my god. I didn't get any mine time around. Alright, the containers are still random.
Do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stay.
How will she remember us after...
Blow up all the barrels.
I have placed my pieces on the board. As expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
I might need to be over here for these two to play any part. Let's see. Okay, that damage still went in. She jumps over there, dies. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Holy. Oop. Nah, I just gotta get better at like doing the setup here, but like, yeah, it's like an insta fight. Just gotta make sure you can buy the proxy mines. Ow. I think half the time I'm like too worried about it or even like jumping to like try to move on top of the body. Like I just get caught up in the process and not trusting that she's going to jump every time. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't get the clip. I don't understand it. 'Cause I don't feel like I really do anything differently when it works. I'm sure, you know, I do. Sure, my positioning's different or my attack timing's different, but it's just, it happens so fast that it's impossible to tell. But I really like that proxy mine setup. I think that's really, really good.
Got the new truth here for you. Come get it.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned...
You got no creed, you rat.
I have a habit of like standing too close to that corner.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family...
What?
Not again!
Put a new hole in ya! Are you fucking serious?
Okay, don't go out as much as I think I need to. Alright. Go again.
To box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city.
Oh my god, world record, world record.
To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local
What
government.
a super competitive, legit category we're running here.
Out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Oh my god.
Remember, you monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin.
I want to enter. Yeah, I just don't want to take the time to menu it anymore, honestly. Like, it doesn't take a lot of time to get, but like, you know.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I want to double freeze so that when I get here, I can actually not have her to run all the way up the stairs. Although, okay. Like, here is fine, I guess. I don't know. There's actually probably like better, since it's like the same height. It's not used to doing it from there. I still wish we had just BioShock 1 splicer surfing. It'd be so great. Like, splicer surfing's definitely gotten a lot better lately, but like, I still just want BioShock 1 splicer surfing. It's so nice. I feel like this window just gets like harder to land in every time, like the sides get stickier. That's in such a sketchy spot. Yo, nice rock, dude. Out.
Next time. It's a racket, kid, but it's that's it.
That's so weird that it's not like flipping through. I mean, it's not because I know this game that well, but like, come on.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Do it every time? Yeah. I mean, that's why we practice to get there.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
There's really no point to reset. Just keep on going. I think for now with Fontaine Futuristics, because I'm still curious on this whole winter blast strat, because I'm not going to freeze it initially and see if we get a floater. So when I reload and I winter blast, I can know if it like actually does something. So in the future, I'll always just like winter blast it just to 100% make sure. But I mean, I could also just winter blast it now, and if it floats, it's like just not a thing anyways. I don't know. I want direct confirmation. I don't want to be like, oh, you know, maybe it's working, maybe it's not.
Come on, wake up now.
I want a yes or no.
I thought you rode that torpedo into the grave.
No half measures.
I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would...
Yeah, you can grab that one pretty easily. All right, let's grab that one, sure.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's a...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and
Wales.
But when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Like, that's something they didn't notice I was here either. I don't know. Sometimes they just don't know.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Just me?
Huh? It must have been an echo. Just me and the roaches. Just me and the roaches.
It's so dark here. I can't even see the body until the map's like fully loaded in. It's crazy. Okay.
Where's my mark? Open up, dog! You're the gift.
It's not. Dude, some of these door clips, like. Like, that's insane. That doesn't work.
She's prettier now.
Where's my mark?
Open up, dog! Screw ya!
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid!
Oh, why is there a spider splicer there?
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down.
Like, he should only have spawned after the fight started there. Weird.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
It is a little bit weird.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief.
Okay, I just drill dash to the left side of the door. Yeah, that works. It's easier to remember than like having to take a step back. Okay.
All her guests. Paper said it was cult related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
I'm not really a big fan of the drill dash to the vending machine. Doesn't work out super well.
Was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
I feel like if he flops here, just do the big grab to the side. If he flops like anywhere else, then probably do like a slow grab plus a throw. All right. Let's go check out the old Fontaine Futuristics. Like, I kind of want to get a floating body so I can double check this theory.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
I think you just have to get them in that, like, freaking out, running forward animation. I don't think you actually have to kill them with the drill that way. Yeah, let's see if he's a floater. I kind of want him to be. He's not. God damn it. What? Almost I need a save after. Yeah. Well. Nah, it's like not ever gonna float. Nah, I actually want him to, right? Is that what's gonna happen? Come on, float. Yes, okay. So this save should float every time, right? Double check it, double check it, double check it, double check it. Okay. So Wonder Blast it. Check it. Foggies? It might be a thing. Might just want to Wonder Blast it every time. It might also just be like a pseudo thing where you're like, because you're casting Winter Blast, it's taking more time, but I'm gonna say it's because of the Winter Blast. The science, it makes sense. How do you freeze a body in place? With Winter Blast. Favorite BioShock? Is it an overall game? BioShock 1. So I'm just gonna freeze the body every time from now on, and then just, if it doesn't work eventually, then it is what it is. At least for now, it seems like a strat. But that worked? What the fuck? After unfreezing. Like whack, then immediately freeze. Interesting. Well, I'd probably do a save load, like get it down there, save load, and then freeze it, and then go. So you'd want to do it after the save, not before. I think I'll buy it enough time. Yeah, like it's bouncing from left to right, but it's bouncing like not just left to right, but also up. I want it to go like basically just left to right here. So I want to like throw it more downward. I think that's the issue I'm having. It's like really hard to do because of just the factor I was gonna be in somewhere different. Hold on a second. There's a spot you can get stuck where you're like not moving and you can throw the body however you want. Like that's like as close to like a consistent thing as we can get. Get like this spot and like line it up somehow. Hold on. What is this mysterious spot of power? Yeah, I mean, this is also not like a consistent spot. It's just like this general area. So I was gonna say we can use like the finger positioning, like the index finger of like where it's pointing to for the throw. If we want like a very consistent lineup. It's like I like to hit right about here and it like slopes off that way. Okay, I'm kind of interested in this right now. Like, you might just want to get stuck and like kind of figure out where you are. There's some potential here. So you're not gonna get stuck in the same spot every time, but you could get maybe close. Yeah, like there's something there. That needs a lot more investigating, but the fact that you can like actually get stuck and aim around the way you want to and like kind of kill your momentum. I like that more than just blindly throwing it.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor's son, and fast. Her mama's got all right.
Her name's Eleanor's son. Whoa, what a fancy name. Hi, my name's Eleanor's son. Oh, it's $38 this time. What the heck?
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cave.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
This time I actually had enough drill fuel to get across here. Take a second to blow all these up.
After this moment,
Take a moment to blow all these up.
pieces on the board, as expected, as have you.
Yeah, I usually have enough money here to buy the proxy mines and everything that I want.
Yet still we are blind.
I'm not like in desperate need of like having to give something up. I don't know if that one's gonna work.
Have escaped your legacy.
Let's see. Stand up bench, like you don't necessarily need all of this stuff. Oh, those okay. Those blew up too. Yeah, like I'd still be pretty happy with this. Like, I think that first proxy mine I put down was what caused that to happen. It was like too close. Like the one thing I wish I could do with the setup consistently is just like make sure she did the jump attack every time. Like, it's so annoying when I just spend 3/4 of the time just dealing with other attacks. That when she's like running off and doing random shit, it's like. It's very annoying. Nice.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
I'm gonna do something just because I'm curious. I don't know if it'll fuck up the first splicer or not. I'll have to put decoy. Okay, I just put decoy up there already. Wait, really? That's so weird. Okay. I want to like put decoy over by the door that the brute and the splicers come into. Like ahead of time.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight.
Core temperature.
Fight fair, you bully! Go on!
Not quite sure why this one's not giving me a slow grab. Sometimes like the bodies like don't give you a slow grab even though it seems like they should. It might be because they're like twisted up somehow. Like I feel like that should be a slow grab, right? The off center thing is like directly in the middle of their body, but it's not. It's not slow at all. Some really strange physics in this game, that's for sure. Oh wait, am I stuck in something? Oh, I just immediately got placed in the thing. Like what? Just kind of testing some telekinesis grab stuff here for a second. Hold on. Not a great level to do it in with, you know, enemies right around the corner. I think for one, I'm still going out too far when I do this. But I also... Not sure why it's behaving the way it is. Okay. I mean, I feel like this one's just like so simple, but like the bodies is not like, yeah, like why did it take me 20 years to get like that kind of a slow grab here? Like, maybe I need to freeze it again too. What did I hit that time? Wait, what? Okay. Still some weird quirks to work out. Very strange. Very strange indeed. One moment. Okay. Do it again.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway.
Okay, so what did I learn, if anything, about that last run?
Find her and get that key.
Just to always freeze the body before pulling the lever in FF. Is there anything else I really took away from that one?
And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me.
Besides general practice. Oh, the getting stuck in FF. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do that more.
I want you to remember my face.
Yeah, the spot for decoy is still working out pretty nicely.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a
Big fan of that so far.
film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Out from hiding.
You're gonna be sorry.
Real expensive, like. I fault people get old.
Simply can't know what I'm going through. Good night to you. I'm off to bed. Ta-ta! Nothing at all. Phantoms and wind.
Ah, come on.
Nothing. Just some vandals, I
Like, getting stuck in the window like that, I don't really have a preventative measure for that. It's just gonna... It might just happen.
Look at you, sport. A regular...
Oh, I mistook the... Okay.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
Mistook the window for being inside
Up a new trick from that
the room.
big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
Okay.
I know what you hear.
I'd still say on average, most of these attempts are like better.
I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child.
But I'm definitely learning a lot more, so...
Then Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher.
job. Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never
If I can get this like clip back in for FF somewhat dialed in, that'd be huge. It's got potential.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor...
Yeah, it's really like the only thing over there to grab, so telekinesis works really, really well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Yeah, I gotta kill him before he like hits that barrel. It's like only the problem with this one.
Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's
Oh, okay. So I can hit him once, fire, throw him in the back, and that should work.
done to himself. Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Mother of mercy, I think that was... Mother of mercy, I think...
Oh.
Mother of mercy, I think...
Mother.
Mother of mercy. Mother of mercy, Mother of mercy, I think that...
Let's keep in this stupid post.
Mother of mercy, I think... Mother of mercy, I think that was... Mother of mercy, I think... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself?
Yeah, I mean, just, I was going to have to adjust based on where the body is, but...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
Good clip, at least.
What's he done to himself?
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin, what must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
So I can get this to a place where like I don't really need to be thinking of all these like setups and stuff. I can just like practice and do it. And if I mess up, I can like fix it and go. You definitely just want to be in the spot where it's his muscle memory.
Dionysus Park.
To the left side of the door, dash here, don't mess with pallets. Yeah, cool.
Experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
You can dash there. I don't know if it's worth a drill dash or not.
Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Is he really not close enough? Really?
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that. Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Let's go see if FF makes any more sense. Could freeze the body after. After pulling the lever and then try to get in that stuck position again. Seemed relatively easy to get in that, like, stuck state. So I'm hoping it's, like, easy to do and consistent.
Use an atom to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
You!
Save load. No, he's still floating. Oh, okay. It might have been because he's by the wall. Maybe it doesn't work as well as I thought. The mouse still kind of gives me issues. Maybe it's because he's on the wall. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Flying with ragdolls? Yes. If you kill a splicer or an enemy while you're standing on top of them, you lose your own hitbox and become part of theirs. What's up, exploit? Okay, I'm still not completely against the ice thing, but let's see if this last part over here works. I want to be like down low, save, and then okay, maybe it is harder to get stuck there than I thought. Maybe it is a pretty specific thing. It was like getting stuck on that rock before, I felt like. How was I getting stuck before? If I can figure that out, it seemed really like the way to go. Oh, maybe you said to be lower in general? problem with like being low and getting stuck is that angle's not really what I want. Damn. I really thought I'd found something a little bit better. I did hear Thor. Yeah, there's definitely like some weird bounding box that you can get stuck in. It's just not like I'm really sure on how to get consistently. Like, okay. The problem is always just like yellowing. It's gonna be faster. It's just gotta find some sort of setup to get like stuck and then also a good throw fast. If it takes too long to set up, your best bet's just going over there and just hoping you get it. Not if not reset.
And fast. Her mama's got all rapture.
There's potential.
You two apart.
All about speed. Yeah, mine's got hit with super tired wave. I haven't been up that long. I don't know. It's sleepy. Sleepy. Yeah, it's come a long way. I mean, its biggest developments have been in like the last week alone.
I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father?
Yeah, I mean, so far I haven't even been close to not having enough money here.
Still, we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Oh, okay, this time they both... Okay, so I don't know what exactly makes that one jump to the side. Even if I can't, like, it's still... pretty good damage overall. That's a scary thing to happen. Nice. I don't know how that happens. Like, I thought all the explosives were destroyed. I don't like my setup. So I'll read your question after this. Just want to focus real quick. I prefer speedruns to be longer. I feel like 30 minutes to an hour is a pretty good range. Anything shorter, you kind of burn out too fast. Anything longer, oh, I never unpause my timer. Fuck. I reset it. Anything longer just tends to be from cutscenes, really. Like 45 minutes is honestly like a really good point from a run. It's not really the length, it's the content of the run. Quality, not quantity. I don't know why sometimes this doesn't work. Alright, cool. Kinda sucks my timer wasn't running, but you know. Okay, don't stand too far left here.
The number, the mark is upon ye. Accept his word tonight.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has...
You, false prophet, I need your guidance.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
I do like how you can just melee that rock away from you. Like, no. I don't want it. Oh my god, if you could just do that one go, that'd be great. Still trying to cut in too much. My natural sense of direction is wonderful. I really don't think this is like that tricky of a flight. I just like, I don't know. I start clipping into like the pipe on the right and I overcompensate by going too far left and I hit this beam and then I go back to the right and then back to the left. Like, even doing this setup slowly is still going to be faster than setting up the brute. And hoping that whole situation works out. I do feel like this clip is easier with the brute. I think because he has a larger hitbox, it's easier. As dumb as that sounds. I think all of these are like body orientation, honestly. That's what I'm starting to think. Can I grab the body? Hello? This isn't... This is just pain when this happens. Hello?
Just you what?
Can you go over there? I wanna look at something. Leave me alone.
We're just magic tech. Someone's... Just you what?
I'm just putting down a fucking decoy. Like, fuck off. Dude, this is... The problem is, if I kill him, I'm pretty sure like an alpha daddy spawns. Alright, fuck it, I don't care. I was really curious how collision on the body played with the door, but I literally don't care. I'm not dealing with it.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the
Not worth it.
override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Surprise, pal.
Yeah, so far that decoy spot has worked out a lot better.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Self-preservation.
What? Okay. Is he too far away from the thing to even work anymore? Okay, he's still good. Buddy, you can fuck off. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna have to get used to like doing it in multiple different places. There's just not really a good way around it.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttle.
I'm still on the
It appears
body,
you've picked
right?
up a new trick from... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttlebug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that...
Oh, I got all the way over here. What the
Now
heck?
get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just
A little scary,
bust through
but
that mess blocking your way.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Sick drill dash.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there at Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out.
Yo, Ghost, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Sheesh.
Hurry.
I see Father Whale.
Welcome on back.
Your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Now, why did I save there?
I think Mother knows.
I don't really want to save there anymore. Not worth. Like a marathon run, yeah, I'll save that. I'll save a lot of extra places, but
Simon Wales. What's he done to himself?
in these runs, no, I don't need to save there.
Architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
You just can't place like decoy up. I don't know why.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Yeah, I'm always like falling on his body, but then like sometimes his body will roll a little bit to the railing, so I need to be like on the left side when it happens.
But when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station.
Oh, the fucking nade. Ugh. Dude, you gotta leave me alone. Is this a thing I can deal with, or do I need to just like... I really don't want him in the water. They can probably... Okay, man, just got hella lucky. I have another idea, another theory on Splicer, like the clips actually going through. Go through those stories. But it's a tough one to prove.
What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
What? Okay. He just will not freeze. Holy fuck. Why am I doing no damage? Oh, did you take out my mini turret? Yeah, I think so.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said...
Oh, your game? Still practicing.
Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Learn more, but the consistency's not there yet.
Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Inherited all of this. Don't you understand?
Well, the good news is
Still trying to figure out quite a bit more.
But the station's still locked down.
There's a lot of moving parts to all of these skips.
I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
Where's this placer? I love when they don't show up. That's great for me.
Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Like, basically what I've figured out so far, the little bits of detail, is one, just some small optimizations, especially with, like, fighting. And then two, like, the things that really don't matter in a run that can go wrong, I've kind of fixed, like the falling on Splicer's head stuff. Stuff that, like, you know, is not really going to factor into a run that much. Or it shouldn't. Obtained knowledge there.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mom
But like the big things
minds and memories into the poor girl.
are still questionable.
Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to
Like clipping back into FF here. Out of Persephone clip. I feel like I'm like this far away, it's worth grabbing. Sure. As long as it's not gonna fall off the edge, I don't really care where it lands. Why is that such a strong pull? I want to throw the body. The problem with telekinesis in this game, or, I mean just this game in general, is that you can't look straight down. It's so annoying. I'd actually love to be able to look straight down here. Like, holy. I really don't want to like spend like a lot of time like moving the body. Oh. Oh, right, that's what I want to do. I want to like actually land on this rock and then go for it. It's always gonna be a little different because of how you approach it, but I feel like it feels like you can just get like a good throw over there. So I think if you're doing it from that low, throwing it on the left just won't work. Speedruns that make you want to speedrun a game? Yes, Amnesia: The Dark Descent back in 2013. Man, I wish the pro would just get in there. I just have to be like so goddamn precise. Wait, was I in and it pushed me back? Really? There's never seems to be like a good angle to throw it. Like it just the stupidest kind of bounces imaginable to like not go back in. Well, I mean, it's RNG because we're always at a different spot, throwing it at a different angle at a different speed. Like, there's got to be something with this stuck approach. Fuck yeah, I got back out. Nah, I'm stuck. It'd be so great if, like, you could get down here and just, like, clip back in easily. That'd be so nice. Is that a no player zone? Is that why we get stuck there? So I like this idea better when I was, like, up top, not... not down this low. I love when my auto splitter just, like, has enough. It's like, nah, there's no way you're still on Fontaine Futuristics, dude. That's great. I just feel like you need, like, the perfect conditions for this to work. You gotta be at the right height with the right speed. Gotta be some way to do this consistently. Oh, I'm stuck. It's hard to tell when I'm stuck and I can throw it and when I'm just stuck. Okay, I have an idea here. It's kind of working with me. I think the warrior standing on the body matters way more than I ever thought it did for this. I mean, it's still not great, but like... I think it's like the key difference in actually getting it to work, at least, like, at all. Yeah, so like this, it's going that way, right? So I want to be as far towards that as possible on the body. You know, which it makes sense, even if I'm having to turn it. It's still keeping me like on that position when I land. So you're just closer to clipping in. I feel like twisting and throwing kind of didn't matter all that much, like position-wise, but I think it does. How you actually get over to the wall, I gotta figure something out, but I think position is like the key thing there. Explosive push from tiny edge. If you're like stuck, you can't move your camera at all. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Just really pay attention to body position there.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor's
Like
son,
just
and
making sure I'm
fast.
on the
Her mama's got all right
furthest edge I possibly can be. It's not like a consistent thing, but I think it takes you from not getting the skip at all to like having some possibility.
Father, come quickly.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As
I feel like the first 50 throws I got like no clips at all. No clip back ends. And then like once I kind of start paying attention to the body position, I was like
after this moment, I have placed my pieces on the board as expected.
getting it like 1 out of 5, 1 out of 8, something.
Mother.
Ooh, that's something having the drill feel interesting.
Eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Cause they don't always jump on that platform. I don't know why that is. Okay, so okay, so they're still okay. I see what's happening. That's why they explode some. Okay. Aha. I thought shooting them and like starting the fire would be enough to actually make the barrels explode. That is not the case. That's okay. Yep, that explains what happened earlier. Can you not be up there? Thank you. I mean, I feel like getting the sister set up here, you know, obviously it's gotten faster with the proxy mines and like get her in place. I just don't get the positioning on top of her head part at all. Unless I can slow down the game, I cannot tell a difference in any of those attempts.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
A plague upon ye! He sees all, you sinners!
This is an emergency.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Are you fucking serious? Just you right.
Yeah, gold there. Cool. Cool. FF I gotta keep in mind. Just body positioning. The whole stuck thing didn't work out. We'll abandon that. Give me a second here. Let me that gold split and her Persephone there just like basically tied my actual gold. So I can definitely be cleaned up. My Fontaine Futuristic split, so 1 second behind. Let's look at my golds. Yeah, everything else is a little slower. Okay. I was curious where my gold progression was.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the... Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Yeah, this decoy spot's working out pretty well.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Yeah, it's not hack that, sure. Play usually my health's a little bit lower when I get here in actual attempts versus the save.
You can't take my furs! Never!
Yeah, you gotta do the drill first. Do the drill attack after. Just make sure you drill. Yeah, her being up there is probably better than being down the stairs, as much as it pains me to say. Kind of works out better. Okay.
Look at you, sport.
Oh, what happened there? Maybe like clip the window frame.
Look at you, sport.
Still like it infinitely more than
Picked up a new trick.
coming from the bottom part of the map. Like that corner we used to go to. It has the potential to go wrong just as much, but...
Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today,
Oh, blah, blah, blah,
a
blah.
man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Mother of mercy, I think that was... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects.
Fucking grenade. So annoying.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
The annoying thing about like this place is I'm like actively landing on his hitbox and then like other things intervene.
He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon. Mother of mercy, Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. Mother of mercy, I think that was... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. Mother of mercy. Mother of mercy, I think that was...
It's almost time to just turn off dialogue.
He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion.
How am I not on the body there? What? Hello? Dude, the desync on body sometimes is atrocious.
What's he done?
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Come on. Okay. So sometimes like it just doesn't activate the brute. Okay, okay.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Yeah, most of the time also it's just getting on top of the splicer's body. Nothing to really think about there.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Yeah, Drill Dash is probably worth it.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Look at this hall. We're gonna be rich. Come back. It'll be okay.
Man, I really wish Drill Dash was a single keybind and not two. The fact that sometimes it just like doesn't work is real dumb.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that. Now that, see, Lamb knows.
That was a time it didn't actually work. Interesting.
See, Lamb knows you're here, but
It's like the first time that strat's not worked.
Since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already.
Yo, prisoner.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're.
I haven't heard that name in a hot minute.
Thing is, since
Playing BioShock Infinite? Wow.
See, Lamb knows. Now that.
Do anything cool? Said any recce's? Said any
Now that, see.
Practice things?
See, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm in.
I don't know what you're at Infinite.
Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and
7-second PB. Sheesh. Still not sub 130. Not even sub 130. Alright, you're gonna watch me fail at Fontaine Futuristics for the next 30 minutes. Actually, maybe not. May have some extra lore.
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Fix your issues, you guess? Yeah, I wish I could fix mine. That shot works great until they run into something. Then you just fall off. Well, you know, like 90% of the time. The drill in the back works. God damn, what a throw. Alright. Save. Load. Freeze the body. Still not entirely convinced this solves the issue, but I'm gonna pretend it does. And then I lose the body. That's cool. It's ice cold. Let's see if I can put the pieces together on the end part of it. So I have a little bit of potential lore. No, why are you falling off the edge? Just stay in place. I don't know how that worked. Dude, this body's so fucking scuffed. What happened to the splicer? Well, that was a random attempt that I did not want to go the way it did. Because I want to actually look at something there. Jesus fucking Christ. I could just reload and mess with it, but whatever. I'll run through there multiple times. I'll figure it out.
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture.
Of course, when I actually like want to check something, it's like, oh no, you just have it first try. Why not? Why not?
Father, come quickly. I'm...
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning, quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board. As expected, as have you.
13 bucks. Whoa, I have enough for nothing. I'm not gonna have Joel feel this time.
Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Yeah, I guess like standing right here makes her jump over to the left. I'm not entirely sure still. No. Jump. No. Okay, and jump again. Perfect. Yeah, just do a jump and she like runs off like 5 different ways. It's awesome. Maybe just save a little bit sooner. I also like never mean to actually do like a drill attack here. I mean to like smack her with the drill and it like, I don't know. Takes all of my concentration just to walk on top of her head that I like don't even know what my right mouse button's doing. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Like, my setup is a lot faster with the damages and the proxy mines. That's great, but, you know. Doesn't matter if the setup's faster if I can't do the actual trick. Yeah, it's a mystery. Just really wish I could get it set up so she's like always doing the right attack. Like, it's the part that annoys me the most about it. Like, that's when every time I do a quick load, that be it an attempt at the actual trick, not just like a gamble whether she runs off or not. Like,
Hurry now!
I waste so much time just reloading 5 bad attacks in a row.
Upstairs.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Whatever it takes.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Okay, I meant to drop it, not throw it. Alright. That's an actual gold ender Persephone. I'm pretty sure it beats my other one, right? 113. Oh, yeah. 1 second improvement for me on that one. Not that it really matters, but... Alright. Because I still want to test stuff in Fontaine Futuristics. I just happened to clip through, so I thought I'd take it. Yeah, 113. My gold there is not great.
Goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole.
It's fine now. It works, you know.
that baby girl into a thing.
I just like started picking up a diary along the way. I don't know. There's a theory for this run a long time ago that you like constantly had to pick up diaries as you went, otherwise it just like wouldn't work. I think sometimes the game can get in a state where like it physically won't recognize that diary anymore as like a thing. It might be because I'm loading from the save file. And it's like fucked. Like back then it might like maybe like a crash issue or something. I don't know.
Miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the
Who
film
knows?
rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Everything besides the end of Fontaine Futuristics and, you know, the Big Sister clip on Outer. I like all the strats and all the things found. I think it's all good stuff. Let's run through the fire. It's probably better to run through the fire anyways for the damage.
If any place needed a talented decorator, this would be it.
Okay, we're getting one of these. Yeah, sometimes just with the way the body falls, you just like kind of have to go for it. Okay. It's leaning too far to the side. You just gotta full send that bad boy. Oh. I feel like this body's at a very problematic angle for the skip. Its current state. Yeah, I feel like the body angle actually matters a lot for the things that we're doing in this run. Like, way more than they ever would in one. Like, in one, body angle is just like never even a thing you consider.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big...
Hello?
Yeah, it's like the one part of the skip that I don't like is sometimes it just is impossible to land on that little T-hub section. It's just like, this doesn't work. Well. Yeah, a little bit in Neptune's, but like not a lot. You don't really have to think about it. And this, I feel like if the body's not in the right, like laying the right way, like the skip is like significantly harder for some things to work. I think door clips like rely on that shit.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and...
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her...
Oh, is there a new Neptunes thing? Like an even newer Neptunes?
So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you finally just got up to doing the full level thing.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Or are you talking to Reef? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm too tired. It's not even like I'm tired. My brain is just fucking fried from trying to figure this shit out.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Well, that was one time where telekinesis didn't really work the way I wanted it to there. Then you can do the same thing like 5 times in a row, and you're like, oh, this is a pretty decent strat, and then like the next 3 attempts will all fuck you over in that exact same thing. Like,
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself?
consistency is a lie.
Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I feel like I'm like nowhere near that railing, but it puts me into it like every time.
What's he done to himself?
Okay, maybe just don't even use incinerate.
Architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down. Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along...
No, why am I so stupid? Save before you try to do anything on a body.
What's he done?
God, I have not learned my lesson.
Mother of mercy, I think that
If you're gonna move on a body, save first.
Mother of mercy, I think that was...
I just hate the fact that you have to save and load in this game. Like, it really puts me off from...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
This one's on me.
I think that was Simon Wales. What? Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself?
Can you also get out this side?
Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb...
Thought you could.
Simon got religion. He's...
Fuck it.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
Our Ask yourself, Delta.
Ah, I'm just not gonna get either med pack. Cool.
Measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Son of a bitch!
Thinks he's a hard man.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure.
Why can't things just stay on fire forever, dude? Why do they have to burn out?
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks.
Well,
Time was only way to join with
my plan for the day was kind of to do 2 streams where I did one whole lot of practice on this, then took a break, then came back and like maybe did some attempts, just kind of winging it. But I don't think
It is the world for which you
this practice has yielded the results to warrant doing actual attempts. I definitely figured some stuff out, but like I feel like if I try to just do attempts, I'd be in the same spot I was before. Like the big info still is not there. Like FF and Outer Persephone are still, they're faster. Some parts of it should be less of a headache, but like
Was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests.
I wouldn't count on getting either one within 5 tries.
Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
I think even 10 tries is like
Attention. Subject Delta
risky bet.
and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Troublesome oaf!
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car. But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human...
I really don't like when the splicer's not here.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and,
You're really not in a spot where I can walk in your head. Okay. I say. Almost always the case.
Dullard! Where is my doll?
Alright, maybe this time around I can try some stuff on FF. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, potty position. Like until these runs are really hitting around that like 18-minute mark, which I haven't even gotten one run around there. You know, it's just like.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using
Not quite where it needs to be.
all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Save before I do anything here. I'm surprised it didn't put me in that wall. No, it's so annoying. This isn't like such a bad spot. It's like this is the kind of shit that would happen during runs. Or it'd just be like so annoying. I'd get here like 30 seconds up. And then like this random bullshit happens. It's like, why? Okay, float, 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 float. Oh my god, get me over here. Of course, it just wants the fucking... Game crashed. I mean, that basically wraps up the BioShock 2 experience. Oh, yeah, and it's one of those days where my game takes 5 minutes to open. Cool. My brain is just so fried from playing this game. Oh, my game's open. Cool. Okay, just get all of the height in the world? Wow. Okay. Sure. Alright, if I can at least, like, learn something about the end of this level, I'll be happy. Let's see. Okay. I'm not saying it's body position, but it might just be body position. Or it could just be sheer dumb luck. Who am I to say? The game that's known for being inconsistent, it might just be
Find
consistent.
Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
Well, it might be placebo, but, you know, if it works, it works. Fuck it. Who am I to argue with results?
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a...
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board.
Yeah, I'm getting enough to, like, buy all the proxy mines, but I'm losing out on some drill fuel.
Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye.
Not that it's, like, crazy important, but it's like, I might kill Grace and take the auto hack dart.
Have escaped your legacy.
God, what a great fucking setup. Do their bodies always contain drill fuel? No, it contains money. I like money. Oh my god. I mean, there's always going to be some randomness, but nothing's ever, like, truly random. There's some sort of consistency. There's some sort of pattern. Some way to make it a little better. I mean, if you asked me 7 days ago what I thought about splicer surfing, I would have said it's pretty fucking random. Feels like I'm like way higher up on our hitbox here. Like, I know I clipped doing it. You know, I could have continued, but I'm more curious about this. Okay, the jump attack's just positioning and then like time based. Like, as long as you're like in the same spot, you just have to make sure she like has started her attack before you go. And the save kind of messes with that, like the whole jump crouch thing. Like, it's actually kind of hard to time it. That's not enough to clip through? Yeah, it's so stupid.
Get in there! What are you waiting for, kid?
Let me see something. Can I save when she's jumping towards me? Yes. Be like a longer time between attempts, but I feel like it might make the timing easier. I don't know. Or do it in midair? Oh, that might be a bad idea. Okay. Like right as you land, maybe. Maybe that's how the jump crouch method, KPC head, works. Like, no, it's still like a little off timing wise. Like if I can just get like the constant attack, then like I can try to focus on the actual positioning. So I feel like if I want to focus on like the actual like clip part of it and not just getting her to attack the right way, I have to do it like the entire time. It's the only thing I can focus on. I feel like if you stop trying for like a second, it's just done. Like, she just moves you too much. I'm just rushing. Nice. So that the fact that like half these clips don't actually get you all the way through is crazy. I'm like getting stuck in the door more, which I guess I have to be like on the right track, right? Like. Huh? What happened to my timing here? Wow, it's so pretty.
Hurry now!
Just rushing so much. Yo, I bomb what's up? I really wish I could play this at quarter speed. So I have an idea of why, like, sometimes it's worked and sometimes it hasn't, but it goes so fast, it's hard to really know. Second. Let me watch something. Give me a moment here. Watching this, the VOD KPC has of this in slow-mo. And I feel like the way he's turning on the body is not what I see when I do it at all. So like I've always thought we needed to get to this point, right? Like you want to go up and then hold right and then turn right so you could like eventually get here. Obviously, you know, it's jumping around, so it's not really going to end up there, but like by doing that, you're going to be by the door. But if you watch this in slow-mo, he's like, he's on the left side like the entire time when he clips in. Like he might be trying to get to that right point, but he's effectively, yeah, he's on the far left side the entire time. Like maybe I've been over rotating. I thought like I kept needing to go further with the rotations. God, that shit feels like super speed now.
Internal scan complete. Please step into the decontamination.
Have I been over rotating the entire fucking time? Maybe. Still not easy to get, but like maybe I still gotta really whip it at the end. Oop, okay. I also should have paid attention to exactly when he attacks. In that clip. Okay, might not be rotating it enough now. And just wait. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, now I feel like I'm not rotating enough. Yeah, I'm like I'm going too far half the time. I have a couple ideas on why this works versus why it doesn't sometimes, but there's so many variables it's hard to say for sure. That's not. Oh. watch. I have like 2 theories I'm working with here. I'm gonna watch it again. Yeah, I need to see 2 things. Okay, I think one of my theories is correct. Hard, like incredibly difficult to prove, but oh, I hit save. Okay, I'm dumb. No, I'll just save for the soul. Okay. Okay, so theory 1, the one that I think is the most valid, and really like the biggest reason for why this works the way it does. And it's all about how you time walking on the big sister when she jumps away. You want to get on to her hitbox as late as possible. And that's like it. I guess making sure you guys are gonna took it away. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so the reason I think it's this timing thing. So obviously we have the door on the right that we want to clip through. So when the big sister dies, you want to be on this side of the hitbox, right? Because it's going to be the closest side to the door. You want to be that way so you clip through when it goes through. I think once you're on the big sister, you really cannot move at all. I don't think it has anything to deal with that. So whenever whenever she starts moving, you're just locked in that spot. So if you get on there super late, which notice when he does, look how late he is. He's on like the closest side when her hitbox is moving away. So it doesn't matter how much she's moving, like he's just always closest to the door. Then the only thing dealing with the cameras is making sure you get the attack in, I think. Like, I think the whole like moving or like turning your camera just doesn't really matter. It's all about how you walk onto her hitbox as she's leaving. Because there's a lot of times when I like go to set up and I go early and I'm like in the middle of her where it's just like it's super scuffed. So I think as long as you wait, like she's already gone and it picks them up like on the last frame. I think that's what matters the most. And it is making sure you can get the attack in.
I'm trapped in a cave.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here?
The attack probably determines like when you attack, if you clip all the way through or not. Because like I've tried his like turn right thing, I've tried turning left, like it doesn't feel like it does anything. Like I've like whipped it before, I've done like small rotations, I've done this, I've done that, and it's just like it doesn't seem like it changes. which is why it's like maddening. It's like I keep trying different things and it's not doing anything. I think it's purely the timing, which explains why sometimes we can get it and sometimes we can't, because we just get lucky with the timing, you know? Like, eventually we're gonna get on the hitbox at the right frame.
Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take
Still not saying the trick's easy, but,
at least
you know,
have
we can...
escaped your legacy.
I still know I should go that way. Wait, I need one of you. I don't want to kill both. It's one. Okay, save. Yeah, true. I don't know if like the side matters or not. Okay. Watching it in quarter speed, you know, you can... It's a lot easier than playing it at full speed. Also, I don't know if she's low enough for... I mean, she'll still do a lot of damage. There's also like sometimes you can get it where you don't even have to jump or like move, she'll just pull you. Like that seems like it'd be, yeah, like... I don't know if that'd be the best or not. Even if it is the case, like, it's still not... the answer to all the questions. Even that seemed like so much earlier. It's really hard to like just try to snag onto the back. Just hitch a ride. don't know if like having her pull you is like smart or not. Like that. So I think you want her to like fully turn around before you. Is this a smart idea? No, it's not gonna be smart. I was like, as soon as she turns, if you freeze her and then get on, and then she... blah, blah. Hello. Hello. Is there audio? Audio jungle. Good. Audio. Good. Audio. Can hear? Okay. Like OBS has an issue with well, not OBS, Twitch has an issue with the stream dropping out and coming back, and they're like not being audio. Okay. We can continue our journey into madness here. I think timing is the key. I just don't know how to really take advantage of that knowledge. Only there's some sort of time plasmid. So even if I know I need to get on like as late as possible, like it still doesn't make it any more consistent to get. Hey, that's way too early. But you know, at least I feel like I have a glimpse of something here. That like moving right stuff was throwing me for a loop. It was like, I don't understand this at all. Maybe something else. Maybe a little something. Oh, that time she jumped the opposite way. Wow, I'm on the sign. Big hmj. Okay. I mean, it could just be pure coincidence and luck. I might be on something here. Might be cooking up something. I think there's a lot of moving pieces, literally. Uh-oh. Am I starting to see the code? Like, if I'm not getting it, I'm getting, like, really close. Like, really close. Like, this shit should let me in kind of close. Is that? Okay. That might have to do with, like, when I actually get on top of the big sister here, and then the rest is just from my attack timing. Going too early still. Late. That's not through. What? Game, please. You're smoking. Yeah, okay. I can't do it consistently, but I think I see the two things that really matter. One, is the getting on the splicer super late, or the big sister, super, like, as late as humanly possible. And then the other one is kind of the moving right. Because it'll, like, try to,
What are you waiting for, kid?
I'll just show it. Let's say this newspaper is the big sister, right? Whatever. So you get on it super late. So you're close to the door. It will try to, like, move your camera to be like this way. You have to just fight it and make sure you keep looking away from the door and get the attack in. You know, obviously when she's jumping back, but it's like, Be on as super, or like as late as possible, and then make sure you're always facing away from the door when you go to do your attack. I don't know why that specifically matters, but that seems like it's sort of a thing. Oh, bad attack. Yeah, like I'm if I'm not getting it, I'm getting a lot closer every time.
Hurry now. Quarantine
I think it's a combination of those two things. So I don't think KPC was necessarily off when he was saying like do the right rotate thing. I think that's just the camera. But I think the other big important part that we've been missing is just literally the timing. Like, not even just like to get the attack to go, but like do it as late as possible. Like, did we crack the code? Did we crack the code?
Waiting on you. Get in there.
Oh, let me put a marker in my VOD so I can clip something out of it. Like, once again, it doesn't make it easier, but it, you know, I feel like maybe I could get it like 1 in 10 tries now. I'm getting water.
Hurry now. Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there. What are you waiting for, kid?
Yeah, I mean, it's also like KBC like found it and like came up with his best interpretation, which, you know, fair. You know, there's a lot of times you're like, oh, this is how this works. You know, this is how I'm doing it. It feels natural to me. And you don't even think about like, I mean, who would think about like, oh, the timing matters. Or the position for when you attack matters, or X, Y, and Z. Like, all right. I hope that's the case. It feels, I mean, I felt way better. I got it like, even if I'm not getting it, I'm getting like very close. So if my theory is like a little off, maybe it's not too hard to adjust. Which is cool. That's why it's like nothing's really random, you know? Nothing's ever truly random. It's just, are you gonna take the time to figure out exactly why it works the way it works? Okay, if that's the case, then the only big question really left is fucking Fontaine Futuristics, which I also think is really body position based. I'm just gonna keep on going. All right. My brain was a little fried. It's feeling a little moist.
This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep
Starting to see the code, baby.
security override key from the local governor.
Seeing ones and zeros.
She kicked me out of my own hotel down here.
It still doesn't mean I can do it consistently or fast enough to actually get the time I want, but I'm not just throwing spaghetti at the wall.
Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
I mean, even the stuff that like I've had figured out for a long time now, like I'm still struggling with, so. Still just a hard game at the end of the day. Like, gotten way more knowledgeable on just optimizing stuff, making sure it works, knowing why it works. And that's all really, 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 really useful information. Oh, I mean, yeah, it is the best feeling for a speedrun. Like, even if you are failing all over the place, you're just losing time, knowing why you're losing that time is so important. Because if you just don't know, you're just like, oh, I just lost time because whatever. Like, such a shitty feeling. And you can't grow out of it either. You know, you can't, like, improve anything. It's like, alright, I'm just gonna try my best, and then we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay, don't do that. Don't freeze both things. Got it. Ooh, a little low. Like, can I stand on this railing and make it work? I can just let her run, too. Or not? Okay, yeah, I guess if you freeze her once, she's just done with you forever. Which, you know, fair. Yeah, I need to actually let her run up much higher. Okay. Now it's time. We're just practicing, practicing, practicing. Actually, I'll probably just do a couple of these and hop off for food and stuff. And then, who knows? I still don't think I'm necessarily wanting to do full attempts, but... maybe we'll just do some YOLO attempts and see what happens.
Look at you, sport. A regular... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
Oh, why did I heal? I'm so stupid.
Blocking your way.
I know what you hear. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me.
Classic.
Dr. Lamb trusted me.
Classic gamer brain. Oh, I'm low on health. Let me heal.
But baby Eleanor
Okay, dude.
and then one day I see her walking with you. Looking wrong.
You know what? This run, I'm gonna take the auto hack dart. 'Cause I am getting like the proxy mines I need, but I'm not getting drill fuel, which I want for Ender Persephone.
Come on in and finish the job.
And with the discount, like if I can get the 6 proxy mines, I'm guaranteed to get 1 drill fuel, which I think is enough.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed.
Oh yeah, hit her with the drill, like the thing on. So I should have auto hack. Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure she has that every single time. Shit. It might be better to use that
Your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks.
in Siren Alley.
Free
Yeah.
up this train station. Eleanor's
I
waiting.
got the death warp so slow. So yeah, I almost just want to play on hard for the death warp. Okay, yeah. Use. I feel like there's just so much to do at the beginning of Siren Alley. It's like super scary. I gotta freeze the guy, break the minigun. Not break the minigun, break the turret, auto hack the thing, buy up, be in place so I can shock him, or not shock him, freeze him again. Get in second position, save, freeze him twice, decoy, incinerate him, drill in the back. Why do speedrunners waste their lives playing the games they've already attempted? Oh my god.
There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is
The
flooded.
classic pastas.
But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try not incinerating, just drilling. Okay. A little too fast at
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects.
So sometimes you still like fall into the railing.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. Mother of mercy, I think that was... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon... Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? Mother of mercy, I think that was...
The floor instead of walking around? I thought I had tried that at some point. I couldn't get up. Might be worth looking into again.
Who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin, what must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
I feel like I'm like waving to the brute to come down when I do that. Like, hey buddy, come on down. Yeah, he's a little shy.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of...
A little bit of a shy boy.
I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant?
Yeah, don't dash immediately.
For control of a dead man's dream. The city is nothing.
Like, this run is starting to feel so good that I keep forgetting I'm gonna have to play the first 3 levels every time. I said that realization. I was like, man, this run's feeling real nice. And then I instantly realized that, oh yeah, I have to add the first 20 minutes back to it. Yo, Strelok, thanks so much for the Prime for 27. Sheesh. Oh, wait. It's the most accurate emote there is.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You. Alone among the dead.
You.
Subject Delta.
The letter U.
To memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related.
But if I did indeed, like, sort of figure out, out of Persephone, to some degree, like, it's nice not having just that big looming threat over my head every run of like, oh no, I gotta save as much time as possible. So I just have no idea what's going on, and I'm just gonna lose like 3 minutes. Like, yeah, I might lose some time now, but actually I might even might even be able to save some time with the proxy mines. Like, I had a good setup in my my PB record, but
the station's still locked down, and we're not alone.
The proxy mines are real nice.
In the security booth.
It's gotta figure out what makes that one big sister jump to the side instead of dropping straight down.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment
fuck
in
this up.
social unity,
That's fine.
cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children.
Dog eat dogs.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account in ethical psychiatry.
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum.
Which fight? The Outer Persephone fight?
In ethical psychiatry, we must account
I mean, we skipped the big sister fight before. There's a way to clip into like the little Eleanor room. That you did that instead of fighting them. Before that, it was, I don't even remember what the strats were. This was back when it was just the fucking Wild West. You just used whatever you had.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb.
Luckily, that was found not too long after I started running.
Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Yeah, I really like that drill in the back to make them run. Like, it works really, 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 really well. The sad thing is, like, when I was messing with it, I did it here and he would always, like, run to the door. I was like, oh, this is fucking just so sweet. And then he hasn't run to the door since. Still a good strat, but... Oh my god, the body throws. I'm still on the body, right? Game. Okay. Love that. The desync's real. It's gonna be close enough. Okay. Oh, I should have frozen him anyways. Oop. Yeah, my plan was just me to get in the habit of actually doing it. Yeah, he should be fine, but I just wanna get in the habit of freezing him. Oh my god, come on. Probably need to get used to dropping the body more instead of just like trying to carry it into a good spot. I don't know why I like hold on to it for so long. It's kind of like panic. There's actually a lot of ways to lose the body here. Oh, way too low. No. Get over there. Sure. I'll become the body whisperer after this. I was like, alright. Give me any body and I can fucking make it do what I want. That sounds so bad out of context. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip it and ship it. Wait, really? Nope, don't move, save. Save and load, always. Don't move, save and load. Should put that on a t-shirt. Don't move, just save and load. I'll try. I hope if I. My plasmid's back. Oh my god, body positioning. Like, maybe coincidence once again, but I think just where you're standing on the body, it's like, I mean, not only that, but I think that's a huge, huge component. All right, let's see how this this outer Persephone goes. Let's see. Did we crack the code? If I can get it in 10 tries, if I can get really good attempts and then like get it somewhere in 10, I'll be happy. I don't expect to be super consistent at it. I just want to make sure I can set it up right and like know what I'm going for here. So how much money do I have at this point? Uh, 158. We'll get another 60. I think the math works out. Yeah. 5 proxies at 26 each. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still but how will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Okay, those are still like not in a good spot. Oh, and then I did the thing again. Okay, let me... This might actually just get her out of it. Going over here. Seemed to be like a thing before. Okay. This part still needs work. I mean, this is the one that should die. Oh, my load's back here. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I made a save before I put the proximants down. I should always make a save before I put down the proximants. Alright, well. Game, please.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son.
Like, in my mind, the blast radius should just be the green circle around the proxy mine. Because, you know, like, that's the trigger zone, so that should be like the blast zone, too. Apparently that is not the case. Okay, so it looks like I probably do just want to get the auto-hack dart for Siren Alley. Like, maybe it's not really worth it, but it takes like half a second to get. And potentially saves me like a couple seconds.
As I watch you now,
And a little bit of a headache.
envy your ignorance. Use How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected. As have
I'm gonna make a hard save here. I think I already did make a hard save here, but I'm gonna make another one.
you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes.
Okay.
Yet still we are blind.
So maybe I just need to put these
And take heart.
like lower down here, like here.
Have escaped your legacy.
So they're much further away, but if she lands here, she'll set them off. I don't know. Let's see. Is this the one we want? She jumps over here. Oh, no. Okay. We'll get to the hard part. I just gotta.
I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected. As have you. Is
Figure this out real
what she
quick.
hoped
Okay.
for?
So I put them like over here, but
Locking eyes.
just like right.
We are blind. Goodbye.
Like that should be
Delta.
so far away,
Take heart.
right?
For you, at least.
See what happens.
escaped your legacy.
Okay. Body's just stuck up there. It's funny. How much health? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, super late. Nope. I mean, what was that, like, fifth try? On the actual, like, thing? I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe I can read between the lines. Alright, let's go see if I can remember how to do this. It's been like 5 hours.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
I've read out your disease once already. Dr. Lamb is looking for you. Everywhere.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Are you fucking serious? No gear. Man to man. Cut you down to size.
No. Losing a bit of sanity out for sure. Like, I want to see the sub 40 fall, but like, you know, I was gonna have to do all of this stuff at some point anyways, and like, this is gonna make it go from like 40 to, I don't know, even like 38, closer to 37.
We're just matching 10.
So yeah, Milestones are always cool to hit, but they're not the end all be all. I cannot get up here, save my life.
Clip your wings, you fairy.
Oh! Save it. No.
Thinks he's a hard man.
Thinks he's a hard man. What does that even mean, Brute?
I heard what you said. Go on.
What? Why are you attacking me? What?
Just you wait. Been waiting for big one. Been waiting for big one. Right, big tough, ain't ya? You calling me a buff?
Time management. What the fuck is that?
You ain't natural. Thinks he's a hard man.
Brute, I need you to, like, fuck off. Like, go over there. Thank you. I feel like I'm actually hitting the rocks he's throwing at me. But I can't wait to get to, like, this part on a good run and then just not do it. On intros? Oh, for sure, for sure. I was joking. I was trying to be a haha funny man. So I think for these clips, it's like, you want the body to be... I'm sure you can do it if it's parallel, but you want it to be perpendicular. You want it to be like... Of course, you know, rotating a body is impossible. Yeah, I think even like diagonal works okay. Okay. Like Fontaine futuristics and poppers are in our spot, or not poppers. Yo, guy, thank you for this 73 a month. I'll read your message in a second. I just want to make sure I remember what I was gonna say here. Fontaine and Outer, they're in a spot where it's like I have ideas on how they work and they're seemingly working, but it's just like, you know, I can't say one, they're consistent, and two, that it's actually what I think it is. Like, I might just be on a good streak. But thank you so much, Gag, for this 73 a month. Can't clip through the middle. I mean, that too. But even like when the body's parallel to the door, like it seems like it's a lot harder to clip through. Like if you can clip, you kind of get stuck instead of going clean through. Like I noticed that a lot on Siren Alley. I love it when your coworkers do half that, half less implementing your king on.
That thing's a miracle in tech.
Oh yeah, you gotta love coworkers not looking out for anybody else.
Start the film rolling before
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
So I was saying before, like, it feels like body position matters way more in this game than it does in BioShock 1 for, like, clips and whatnot. Oh my god, he fucking sprinted past my ass. Fuck you, Splicer. Okay, double freeze, incinerate. 20% of the fasteners left. 20% of anything is not good.
Nothing at all. Phantoms and wind.
Oop.
Must be mice. I must have the boy set some.
Honestly, this clip through the window is like the hardest part of this trick now for me.
Nothing there. Must be mice. I must have the boy.
And surprise, surprise, I think it also has to deal with body position.
Hearing things. Nerves must be shot. Flora.
I mean, not like fully.
Look at you.
Yeah, it was in a spot where it's falling. I just had to go for it. Ugh.
Nothing there. But we should bring the hounds in from flame. Must be mice. I must have the boy. Nothing at all. Nothing. Just some vandals